What a World Series of poker it has been so far. Dramatic victories, returns to glory, and first-time champions. Tonight, we hand out $1.2 million in the Monster Stack. Dim the lights. And with that, we welcome you back to Las Vegas, Nevada. This is the 2025 World Series of Poker. Come join us inside the Horseshoe. We are here for Monster Stack final table coverage, but also in the event center, keeping an eye on a star-studded $25,000 buy-in pop from an Omaha high roller. All the heavy hitters out here for that one. Two average hitters here in the broadcast booth. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks. But this is our kind of buy-in. This is one for the people. This is a $1,500 buy-in with an absolutely massive turnout. As we take a look at our tournament summary, it is brought to you by Oats Overnight. Winning is easier with 20 grams of protein. Please shake responsibly. 9,920 entries, creating a first place prize of more than $1.2 million. Brand experience could be key here, and Dylan Linde certainly has a lot of it.
Somehow the Monster Stack has an absolute monster as a poker player at this final table. Linde, the only bracelet winner amongst these final tablists.
He's in third as we take a look at the leaderboard presented by PokerStars. David Uvaydov is our chip leader. Klemens Roiter in second, Dylan Linde, Ruban, Leonard, and Ash Gupta rounding out our final table. Let's take a look at the payouts presented by Octopi Poker. A seventh place payout of $207,647. And again, we move all the way up to an incredible first place prize of more than $1.2 million. The blinds are 1.2 million, 2.5 million with a 2.5 million big blind ante. So let's shuffle up and deal at our Monster Stack final table.
Is that Christoph
It's not
Vogelsang?
Vogelsang.
It's Vogelsang. He made the final table, Jeff.
Klemens Roiter.
Roiter? Maybe he's trying to hide a goiter, you know? There's over that neck.
Wow, these cards are hard.
Yeah, the RFID makes them more stiff.
Ash Gupta.
Should I do it first hand? I mean, everyone's waiting for me.
For TV, yeah. Gotta set the tone early.
Should really do it.
You're more than welcome to. You're allowed. Do whatever you want. Just let it go.
That's a heavy fold that one.
You know, was not going to let it go. Mr. Linde.
Leader.
Raises with Queen 10.
Oh wait, not chip leader.
But I've never folded this in my life. Pocket five.
You heard Ash tell Israel he's never folded two fives.
I believe him.
How much did you start with?
I start with 88.5.
88.5?
Ace Queen. 30 bigs.
It's 100 dead bodies.
Just calls with the Ace Queen.
I know. It's insane.
It's 100 dead bodies.
Yeah. Yesterday, I made note of we got to a point where
Sees a flop of Ace 4-3.
that's a big point of the tournament. When the blinds the size of what we started with, that's a big point of the tournament.
Lay living the poker
big one.
dream. He's only got $75,000 in total earnings. Hands down, the fewest amongst this group.
It makes you have to win about 4 tournaments.
Yeah.
Linde will continue on this ace-high flop, but will encounter some resistance.
But
We check calls, 3.5 million. There's an 8. check very quickly. So action is on Linde.
Yeah, but we can keep looking at Teffy.
Looks great.
All his friends call him Teffy. That's the nickname for Daniel Lay.
I like the shades. Number 7 after it goes check check on the turn. Out of the way, Mr. Gupta. Thank you.
How much, Teffy?
Lay wins the first pot of this final table in his first WSOP final table. His
That was
third
good.
cash of the summer.
He's a self-declared
camera guy right
bum who's just looking for something.
Okay.
There it is. That's all we've got.
the rail.
His
Yeah.
bio.
They don't have
Chip
like a,
denominations
Oh, you
presented
mean-
after Classic.
Like,
Oh, they don't have
Blues
that?
100K, purples
At all, even the
500,000,
main?
orange 1 million apiece.
Like they
nuts
showed
raising
the
5.
I don't know. I would assume
know
not
last
if they
year
don't
or
have it.
something.
If they don't have it set up.
They don't have a TV.
But maybe they'll put
they
one.
have all these.
But those TVs, that's probably what they do.
Yeah. They do. They do have a top-down camera.
Yeah.
I guess they're just not doing it right now.
We got to turn the TVs on for the fans out there.
TV's off.
Maybe.
Oh, you want me to put the cards there?
No. Like you, your body too.
Oh, you,
No, they just want you right here.
oh.
Like it's centered in front of this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's all.
A lot of nerves out there under the bright lights, Jeff. You get antsy, start moving around.
Yeah.
Tournament with like the most runs that you've ever.
Yeah. It's hard to do more.
Hard to do more.
World Series, man.
So you have about 30.
Probably it,
Less
right?
now. I put
That's
25.
That's like less most years.
Yeah. This is like.
I think that was the only 1 year. More was last year.
Yeah, I'm much more used to playing like 100,
Lay
200
taking the
person
max
fields.
pressure route. Gupta, nothing doing.
Nice hand, Dan.
You folded.
How much?
Maybe other than this, biggest tournaments I've won have been like 1,200 people or something.
Dan.
There we go
Dan born in
again.
New Hampshire.
Sick breath.
lives in Las Vegas, Nevada.
Yeah.
Peek at his bio board presented by PokerGO. I believe he has 2 circuit rings now.
He's got a couple of them.
He's got a
Besides
couple.
online,
One
I
for
guess.
each thumb.
There you go.
I won
Is that where you
$3
put the
rebuy in
circuit
Poker
ring?
Stars.
That's right.
once. I
Well-
signed out a lot of people
Yes,
back in the day.
for me.
Got it.
I think it was like $10,000 for a $3 rebuy.
Got it.
You are old man.
Fuck yeah. Been playing since like 2007.
Hold in the dark.
I get to play the seniors events in 5 years.
What is
Oh, man.
the poker-powered brain?
Yeah, I was
Careful what you wish for.
Are you gonna have the
curious
patience?
about that for Wayne.
Leonard, he's a dentist, by the way, and everyone calls him Coot.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of nicknames at this final table. Napoleon Dynamite has joined us.
I mean,
Our
I
chip
like
leader.
playing the different things.
We'll get back to him. This is Roiter the
Did you
Goiter.
play with 5K last year, the seniors?
That's the 2 tournaments I've done well in.
Yeah.
I finished 42nd this year.
I'm going to guess we aren't going to hear
it
much
wasn't
from
during- I thought it
Reuter.
was
Maybe
during
some
that.
No,
amounts,
probably not.
but-
I played it.
Oh, and then you.
I bagged the day
Right
after.
after.
The last day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was actually a nice bundle of tournaments.
Clem, by the way, he does have a nickname as well. Everyone's got one.
You see, service around? Service around?
Yeah.
Service, like a tea.
Like coming after it
That was
early.
huge.
3-betting here with the ace-2
Yeah, it's
suited.
really big. Important to help them out.
I really like this out of Teffy. Laying down the law. Ruban has no choice, just the best hand into the muck. What a start for Teffy.
What a tournament
How long is
this
the stream
is.
delay for?
Look at the
An
tournament
hour.
update presented by Splash Sports. Almost
So an hour
10,000
until all my
entries.
cards are exposed, huh?
You cannot watch.
On to our final.
Not allowed.
You guys got
Seven.
it right.
Not what you
Play-
want to hear
We're
after
gonna
you got
play
the
really,
rematch.
really slow.
Last year it's not allowed anymore to ask the real.
Oh, really? No
Seven
signals?
figures.
Plus we
You
get
guys
the,
don't have
we
hand
get the
signals?
color up break to burn some of that time too.
Oh, sure.
Hand signals for what?
Look at
You can
Klemens
just
getting
ask
loose
the
up
real.
there. Now the hoodie.
Yeah,
is
that's what
off.
I'm saying.
Not anymore.
It's an hour.
Oh,
Oh, you can't ask them the hand?
speaking up.
They're not allowed to use their phones either, I think, right? Wasn't there something with the main event last year?
Yeah, I think only on break, but I don't know.
I think it's
But
not allowed anymore
they're an
to
hour
get live
behind.
information. Not sure.
Horrible read by you, Jeff, as Reuter
Yeah.
talking nonstop.
All right, well, I guess I got an hour then.
All right, against the boy. 24 million.
Gupta
Ash, how you gonna
Good luck.
do that, Ash?
announces 24 million. And we'll pick up the pops.
Usually want to see a flop with this hand.
Didn't see it. What was it?
8-7 suited.
8-7 2.
Did he show?
8-7.
Showed.
You want to see?
Yeah.
Tens.
Show it to him.
Yeah, show.
But you can see it on the camera.
I gotta wait an hour though.
Come on,
Oh, queen.
Ash.
There it is.
Queen in?
Queen is good.
Queen is good.
Well, queen's one card.
Oh my
It's more than what everyone else
Now
showed.
you're bluffing your shows.
Queen 8 dominating.
That
Look
king
at
queen.
Gupta's
Anyway.
bio board in the jewelry
Oh,
business.
I saw 2 pictures and shoved, but
For live.
From India originally,
I think
lives
we're
in
gonna leave it
Australia
live for
now.
about an hour.
Enjoy some tennis.
I wouldn't have
Cricket
said
that
anything.
bio
I was
board
lying
presented
anyways. But I might. 30.8.
Yo, David, you know we're at a pay jump?
Oh my God, no way.
That's a pretty big one, 60K.
We are indeed.
You don't say.
Oh, I should. I gotta go far, huh? Big table.
Now you're just being greedy, Ash.
No, I folded.
What are you playing?
40 with so
Leading up to
Yeah, I
this
was
final
gonna do
table,
that.
Uvaydov
But it's just
had
like,
very
maybe
few
it's better
chips,
for
got
me
down
if
to
I
roughly
get
3
12
big
blinds
blinds,
second
and then
I fold.
spun it up into the chip lead at the end of the night.
King queen.
Played a wild hand
Reached this final table, yeah.
yesterday against Jeremy Dan. Had
King queen.
maybe the chip lead. Went raise. I think in the hijack, Dan called on the button with aces, and Uvaydov just ripped it in there in the small blind with the king queen for like 45 bigs effective. Dan happy to make the call. That whittled Uvaydov down, to your point. But he spun it all the way back up to take the chip lead into this final table. Gonna put some pressure on Leonard here. We'll call with the 4-3 suited.
Yeah, Coop getting after it. Resides in Tampa, Florida, does Leonard.
It's an ace king 9 with one of our.
Oh, I thought Uvaydov was going to at least try and steal it on the flop. Instead, it's Coop with 4 high.
With the door open. Uvaydov throws a safe 4 into the muck. Nicely done.
Well done.
That's got to give you a bit of a confidence
Break.
boost.
The dentist.
Color these off now.
All around break.
Oh.
Oh, we're on break?
Yeah.
What?
No, we're just
No,
coloring
no,
off
just
the blue.
coloring.
The second season of the award-winning Poker Stars Big Game is available to watch on the Poker Stars YouTube channel. New episodes drop every Saturday. High-stakes cash game action filled with the NAPT Las Vegas in 2024. You have the loose cannon, Jordan Handrich taking on Jennifer Tilly, Sam Grafton, Andre Kari, Griffin Benger, and soccer star Gerard Piquet. Brent, you asked yesterday if Piquet is the most popular player in the soccer world today, and I think I saw Rich Ryan, producer Rich in the chat, say he's probably not even top 1,000.
Top 1,000. It's a lot like you as far as the greatest poker players.
Oh, yeah, that's a compliment.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, kind of good, relative.
Yeah, thank you. Very good. Very good.
You're
Appreciate the kind
old
words.
now. You're like me.
Yeah.
Are you 40 yet?
No, not eligible for the Hall of Fame yet.
When is that? Is that next year?
Yeah.
The big 4-0.
Good to go.
Any big plans?
No.
You want me to throw you a party
Please don't. I would
with your
hate that.
soon-to-be wife?
Tough spot.
I think the two of us are going to come up with something.
Don't like parties featuring me or my birthday. Please do not.
No, but that's the one, Jeff,
It's
where we're
level
going to feature
42.
you.
Blinds go up 1.5 million, 3 million, and 3 million big blind ante.
Your blinds go up.
Are you 50 yet?
No, I'm actually level 42,
Oh,
much
okay.
like the
Much
level
like the
we're
blind
playing
level.
right here.
That's great. Congrats.
Thank you, Jeff.
Welcome.
Feels nice.
Yeah, I bet it does. Probably never felt younger.
Just a withered soul.
Other than your mind, body, and soul, you're doing all right for 42.
Everything looks great.
Yeah.
Haven't been to the doctor since I was 16.
All right, well, might be some things to check on.
You got a dirty one over there. In that first stack, you got a dirty one. You got a 500 in there.
Dang it. Thanks.
Go back to the
Oh, you-
Uvaydov check
Only worth
on
500K.
the Ace King 9. The current stack sizes, maybe just thinks Leonard just calls a bunch of aces or something.
Yeah, just
instead
thought
of
he
jamming.
always has a pretty
Just thought
good
he has
hand.
it.
Live reads. You know, you always think the dentist has the goods.
Saw the True Classic banner. I have some really cool news coming up relating to True Classic and a little bit later.
I just like your T-shirt that you're wearing.
Oh, another True Classic shirt. Play opens here. Gupta has 2 10s and 10 bigs.
31 million. 31 million.
Essentially says he's all in, 31 million.
And Ruban has 2 kings.
What a time to just wake up.
The dream ticket for Ivan Ruban.
I was already thinking about Lay. What's he going to do with Ace Jack? But now the decision is just simple. We
All
fold.
in on the call. All in on the call.
Tens versus kings, yeah?
Kings
Gupta
versus
in
tens,
some
no
trouble.
tens.
Kings versus tens, tens
Huh?
shorty.
No, I'm not involved.
I would have called
Hey,
you.
John.
We're gonna open this guy shoved 10.
Tens, kings.
No, it's kings versus tens, tens shorty.
See the smiles on
He's
the
got,
Ruban rail.
shorty has 10s.
In great shape here.
This guy's shorty.
I don't know.
KO
I
to move up
Yeah,
to our chip
open,
leader.
This guy shoved 11 and then small blind
Close to it.
kings. Shoved pretty quickly too. Yeah. Yeah. Actually wouldn't.
Gupta needing some
This guy
help.
to win, 'cause then I have position on this guy. And this guy
Not
could win.
acquiring any just yet on the
I had,
Queen 9-3.
Yeah.
Would have folded. 2 overs. 2 overs. 2 overs. 2 overs.
Hi, Mom.
For a 10. Finding a 10 on the
Kings versus tens, shorty
turn.
has tens.
Now it is the 10 of hearts.
Queen 9-3 flop.
10 on the turn. But he has a flush draw, gut shot. Flush and gut shot.
Oh boy.
The king, the jack, or the heart That's not the
Turns
3
a
of
10.
hearts. 8
Turns
of
a 10.
spades, and Ash Gupta has found the miraculous double up.
What a feeling. Up and at him over to the rail.
10 on the turn, bro. See the composure? Yes.
Do you see the composure?
Lucky guy.
I saw the composure right here. Whoa, yeah,
You can come from
got
down
it.
under
It
just
is.
to freaking leave now.
Never a
On
doubt.
the turn, bro. Let's get the rail going. Let's get him some cocktails, shall we?
Yeah, I want to see
Settle
some
in.
shoeys out there.
Lucky dude.
Ash Gupta. Second World Series of Poker final table. Finished 6th in the 3K 9-game mix last year.
10 on the turn, bro. You see that composure? What a line.
Ruban looks relatively composed, but also looks like he's going to cry. I'm not making fun of him by any means. I would already be crying.
He wants to kill something.
That's brutal.
Yeah. Poor guy.
Oh, man. I feel
Still in,
for the
yeah.
guy.
He looks so sad.
Yeah.
You can't help
Man.
in your head just thinking, why me? Why now?
In that spot, out of all the spots to lose, kings to 10s. How about at the final table with 1.2 million up top? That's just a
I'm at 100K
devastating
if anyone's
beat.
wondering.
No one's wondering, man. 6.
I think you meant 100 mil, right?
Oh, you're right.
And you suited for laying the big. Just out.
Ash with the bangers. No one's wondering.
Bro, he's trying to concentrate now on the stack. Forget about his stack.
That was a snap response.
Good time for us to take a look at the leaderboard. It is presented by our friends at PokerStars. And it does feature Ash Gupta shooting up to third, tied for third with Klemens Roiter. Daniel Linde, the chip leader. David Uvaydov in second. It's very tight at the top. Lindy's kind of, sort of hanging around. He's in there. Then a fall off before Wayne Leonard and another one for the sad Ivan Ruban.
I mean, Ruben still has 9 bigs. The chip leader has 30. You're
Still ball
You're a
game.
flip away
3-4.
from
Yeah.
almost taking over the chip lead.
I was told.
Final 7 are guaranteed more than 207K.
Might
We
get
kick
you.
things off with about a 60K pay jump.
Nobody is
it's
safe
like
Yeah.
or comfortable with these
very-
chip stacks.
Plus EV to shot. I just couldn't do it the first time.
Switch dealers out. Great job by Roger. You'll see his dad,
Thank you.
Luis, in a little bit,
Same
also
time.
dealing.
What does that mean?
We've
Roger
got
and
a
Luis.
father and a son combo in the box.
He was terrific.
8.5 by
First
my
time up on the main stage.
2.5 is
Congrats.
correct. 3.5 fight.
Nailed it.
Slice.
That's only 2 cards.
Yes.
There are a couple PLO events going on today, including the 25K high roller.
That's a massive
That's a
one.
banger.
Our previous chip leader to start the day, of course, Uvaydov, now involved.
With the ace-2 suited.
You see the blend, right, Uvaydov? John Lennon, Napoleon Dynamite, you know, they combine souls,
Call.
and this is what you're left with.
Yeah, it's far. You got to throw it in.
Heads up to this flop of Jack 7-3 with 2 hearts.
think I flung it too far this time.
Right back to the chip lead.
Massive.
More than 100
Massive pressure.
There's the crew.
Okay,
4 mil.
we're cooking.
Putting it on.
It's crazy, man.
Antonio
Chip leader, too.
Sfandiari
God.
checking out the action.
What?
Was that Antonio?
I don't believe so,
Looked like him.
Jeff. That you,
Pretty sure he would
you
be
saw
here to watch.
Antonio here.
And Uvaydov's Bio Board presented by PokerGO. From New York originally, lives in LA.
70.
I mean, I'm looking back at the crowd, whoever you're.
Yeah.
Not one person
Didn't look like
was
Antonio.
even close to resembling Antonio Sfandiari.
So is he not here?
I don't believe so, Jeff, unless I'm looking at the wrong
Should you
spot.
text
but
him to
that
double
was
check?
a horrendous. Who are you saying looks like him?
The guy on his rail in the back row with the glasses. Antonio wears glasses, yes.
Got hot.
Because he wears glasses, you believe he
Not the same hair
resembles.
color.
I wear glasses.
Right.
A lot of people say
But-
maybe I resemble Patrick Antonius if he wore glasses.
No, he doesn't though.
Only.
Leonard rips it in there with the king queen suited for 15 bigs. Ruban will fold and hope and pray that somebody calls.
So far, so good for the dentist. He's going to get it through.
When Leonard coming off an 11th place finish in the $1,500 six max a little earlier
Thank
in
you.
the series. It's his fourth cash of this WSOP. Still looking for his first World Series of Poker bracelet. Perhaps it comes in the monster stack as we look at this tournament format. One of the best low buy-in tournaments of the entire year. 1 hour levels. This is day 5.
Yeah, that's me.
Had a few starting flights also. This tournament's been going on for about a week.
By the way, I got 71 million in case someone's
Get a
wondering.
water too.
No one asked.
Oh. My friend let everyone know. Nice.
You can put it.
I was wondering actually.
Ruben,
What are you at,
about
David?
to look down
That,
at ace jack.
100.
Yeah, he's about to look down at a hand that
Nice.
Change.
Gets it in.
99.
less than 10 bigs.
You know there's a pay jump.
Oh,
The
shoot,
shortest
really?
stack.
Yeah.
Dang, that's pretty good. What? The pay jump.
It's every one now.
Pay jump, yeah.
It's every one now.
Sorry.
It's all good.
Looks at 10 million, leaves him some room in case there are some shenanigans behind.
Got 30 total, right?
Uncomfortable, annoying spot with king queen suited. You've got all those players behind you to act. You're never a huge favorite, if a favorite at all. I don't think we can get involved with king queen suited. But maybe Roiter wants to dance. He looks like a dancer.
An eye on the tournament clock. Cool nails.
We got the nails done.
Nice.
Yes.
Style.
Got the shroom on the forearm. Okay.
Cool shades. I don't love the hoodie, but I like everything else Klemens has going on. I would like him to make a decision at some point. There we go.
Ash clearly likes to gamble, but I don't think
This would
ace
be,
nine of
yeah.
hearts.
Folds.
Yeah.
Linde out, Uvaydov. Imagine the outs. Big pickup for Ruban.
I won't say. I won't say. Just gonna stream.
Big decision.
Yeah, sure. I'm not tanking with 7-3 off.
I thought I was gonna wake up there.
It was a weird spot with.
I thought I nearly woke up there.
You nearly woke up? Yeah.
You don't
I
have to
think
fold
someone
king
was-
queen suited on Play Poker Go. That's where the action never stops. Jump into free online poker with real competition and zero risk. Grind the ring games, run deep in tournaments. Spin the wheel of gain in the brand new no gamble, no future theme. Sit and goes, no deposits, no bots, no gimmicks, just pure authentic poker. Play now at playpokergo.com. Available on web, iOS, and Android.
Play right now.
Not you, but
Right
everybody
now. I'm
else
getting
can
in.
play.
I'm going to start a game. Everybody can join.
1-1 I played.
Everybody else can play.
Oh, that's yours. Sorry.
While you're watching,
It's fucking
speaking of,
dead. Some
shout
guy
out to
bagged
our
one
YouTube
chip
audience.
on day one at
You
like
guys
2 in
being
the
here
morning.
and PokerGo, of course.
We're on the exact bubble. Felt bad for that guy.
Honestly, that must be pretty healthy. That must be pretty healthy.
It is.
You-
Yeah, apple
you
and
like
keeps
a-
the doctor.
Brian in the chat.
A multiple.
I saw that as well,
I
Jeff.
gotta
The guy
keep
that looked like Antonio.
doctors
Thank
away.
you, Brian.
You two both need to go get your eyes checked. What? There was nobody that resembled Antonio Esfandiari. I reviewed the
You
tape
got to check the tape.
many times.
Maybe it didn't show up on the replay. And you know, Antonio, he's a magician. I cracked myself up.
Why is the table bigger?
You know how much you started with?
Uvaydov.
81.
2 queens.
Really staring him down. He's got the Coochie sweater, half on. Napoleon Dynamite drip.
Does reach. Does 3-bet. 17.5. 16. And Leonard has 7-3 off. Does he know it's on him? Excuse me, Wayne? Wayne? We've lost.
Coot.
Nope,
We have lost him. He doesn't realize that it's on him, that he has cards. Coot,
hello?
you there? He's thinking about pulling some wisdom teeth.
Appointment tomorrow at 10 a.m.
Yeah. Oh, Coot.
Oh, the anesthesia hit the wrong guy.
Hello, sir.
Whenever you're ready, somebody tell him.
Just now he
yeah.
realized he has cards, yeah.
Nice lay down. That hand took 3.5 minutes. Raise with queen 9 and a 3-bet with queens.
Well,
How did it take
but
so long?
Coot was lost.
Yeah,
he
he's
didn't realize he was involved. You know, that'll do it, Jeff. He was not. I don't think that he's a tanker. I really don't.
I don't think so either.
Doesn't
Yeah, I don't
strike
think it
me
was,
as the type.
He just didn't know. Clemens the snap fold too. Not going to waste our time.
When's the last time you had a cavity?
It's been a while, probably 10 to 12 years or so.
Good for you.
Thank you.
You're a thorough brusher, aren't you?
Big brush
Twice a
of
day,
love.
3
Yeah,
times
yeah.
a day?
Sometimes.
Wow. Wow. No gingivitis.
I don't think so.
Good for
Shout
you.
out Red Rock Dental. No free ads, of course.
Shot him right out.
Just if the next appointment could be free, that'd be cool. Anyway, no free ads.
Now we'll clip that and send it their way.
We'll send it over.
You know what? Make an appointment for 2. The,
Yeah,
the two of us will
can
go in together. Be lovely. I'd like to get some veneers.
You get nervous before you go to the dentist?
I haven't been in my life, so I've heard it's a rough experience. Yeah, but if I had Coot working on me, I think I'd be all right.
A little more although if he
like
falls asleep on the job,
that's a problem. Yeah.
Uvaydov 3 bets with the ace-10 off.
So about how much do you have?
I do feel like Coot might be open to just giving us free service, but that means we'd have to go to Florida for our dental appointments, and I'll never go to this. No, I can't do it. A little too sticky down there.
Button's good.
Got that swamp air.
I was going to ask you what happened to the rail. They didn't even change that.
I don't think they realize that I'm in a hand. What happened to the rail? They might not be able to see it. I wonder if they probably just showed
a
the
very
center.
cool True Classic related
Like
promo.
you can't see because it's
a little bit earlier. Here it is. You want to play at the PokerGo studio?
Yes.
True Classic and PokerGo are giving 15 people, 15 winners a shot at a 5K package to compete in a signature event at the end of 2025. So here's what you have to do. You have to tell us your poker story at trueclassictees.com/tcpokergo. That's trueclassictees.com/tcpokergo. There are 15 5K packages up for grabs. You're going to play in a $3,300 tournament at the studio. You're going to stay at Aria, and you're going to get some money to travel to Vegas with.
Are you kidding me?
This is a total free roll. You tell us your poker story. You got to be honest. We're going to fact check you. One more time, trueclassictees.com/tcpokergo. I think this is one of the coolest promos that we've ever run. Shout out to Ryan at True Classic. Just really wanted to give back to the poker community. Rags to riches. Make it happen, folks.
Ryan loves poker. Ryan Bartlett, the CEO, founder of True Classic.
Yeah.
What?
72 total, I think.
Yeah.
And I know he loves you, Jeff, because all you do is wear those T-shirts.
I just wear them every day in the booth.
You're a walking, talking billboard. How much do they pay you, really, on the side?
Can't comment at this time on any. Nope, don't have to do it for free.
How far do you want? In the square?
That's right.
Oh, sorry. Dealer, what's your name again?
Sue.
Sue. Thank you, Sue.
Thank you,
Hat-trick,
Sue.
man.
Thank you, Sue.
Hat-trick.
No, I know Sue.
No, as in like 3 in a row, hat-trick. Like.
Oh. When you run hot, you run hot, man. I mean, you know.
I know. I won 2. I was trying for 3, but
My coach right there.
You got me. It's true. I got kings with diamonds, and then you got the guy with 8-4 of diamonds when he had kings as well. You just learn from me.
It's true.
Six.
Ace Queen for Gupta. 2 sevens for Linde.
And all of a sudden, that 66 million, just over 20 big, sevens shrivel right up. Into the muck they go.
I just got some massive pots right there. 3 bet twice. Small blind, no, small blind had queens.
much did he have?
27. I mean,
I think you can go tiny bit there, but you're killing it. Your head's just good.
that one. 5.
What are your stacks?
I have like 130.
And other people have mostly
80, 89.
Well, it seems pretty clear that we're just going to be.
It's going to be tight.
It's going to be
Another
tight,
just a
and
queen again?
we're just waiting for two
Actually,
hands to
you know what?
collide in these 20 big blind stacks. Get it in.
I mean, not that I care, but
Only one, right?
There should be. It's all right.
Maybe.
Just don't forget to turn it back on.
the professional.
Well, I'll give you a hint. The other one's better than that.
Test Okay.
So it can't be a queen because Queen of Spades is the best queen, right?
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Born a few.
Talking rookies. Fucking.
Well, Triton, they make us be on these at day one. You just
What was
randomly
that?
draw feature tables all day.
Oh, okay.
The entire tournament.
One second.
It's kind of fun to be
Oh, I
able to
kind of
day one.
forgot we're on stream.
Day one's more
Yeah.
interesting than the final tables.
That is. Final table we're seeing people.
I'm in the zone.
You got a lot of absurd folds.
Yeah.
and just
Day one, you see
going
some
all
insane
in and
hands.
things. Yeah. Occasionally
That's
final
actually
table
true.
gets some cool
I wish
stuff.
they like, yeah, even
Our World Series
Some day
Poker
ones or
coverage is
something
brought
like
to you in
this.
part by True
Be-
Classic.
see some wild stuff.
Remember, trueclassictees.com/TC
They do that for
PokerGo.
the main. And you
Tell us your
definitely
poker story. Could win a 5K package. Compete at the PokerGo studio.
Did they say how many trips are in play? They usually have it on there. No?
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
Yeah.
There's not.
500 million. About
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
10,000.
Yeah, just slightly under, right?
Yeah. I could have.
Are we 80 under 10,000?
I should have been able to figure that out, but
Yeah. But it is weird it's not on display. Usually it is.
where are you from originally?
Idaho.
Idaho? Oh, nice. I've been there to Boise.
I am from the north, from Portland. How about you?
Mister.
I was born in New York, but I
Thank
grew up in LA.
No gift. Later.
That's a lucky card too.
My dad's
Later.
from LA.
The other one, oh sorry, I'll do that.
Yeah, I got a lot of family
The other one was looking very good.
in New York and Jersey.
No side.
How about Phil
It
Hellmuth
was
last
a-
night? Almost did
No,
it.
no
I
sides.
need to get out
Like,
of New York.
Oh,
I've
did.
known
Did.
forever, but one of my best friends
Like
was there.
third in the 2500 mix.
Quit
yeah, but it was a
poker
spade,
when I
so
Stud,
straight away
high,
dead.
low, Whatever event.
If
A
it was a
classy
club, maybe I
walk.
would have had
It
ace
really
spade.
was.
Too angry. Shook everyone's hand. Did take a rough one.
Yeah, it seemed like it.
All in hand was a bit of a beat.
Yeah.
Is it getting hotter? Or
It's definitely
what if
warm.
they just turn up the 5 degrees every person that busts?
I feel like it's just been warm in this room in
Okay, it
general
was on this side.
compared to the other one. Like, yesterday it was pretty warm.
Well,
Oh,
just
maybe
to
the
maybe
camera.
point it out to these guys, you're sitting under a ton of lights.
Lot of lights.
It's
It's gonna be
very
hot.
warm
It's going to be hot.
in this environment.
Oh, speaking. Gotta turn this light off.
Oh, good. As I say that, Jeff
do
has
you
just
have?
There
turned
we
off
go.
every single
Much
light.
better.
63.
And it is pitch black.
Temperature moved down to 103.
Not at all weird.
Very dark. Queen 6 suited beats Queen 6 suited.
Got it.
Let me tell you a little bit about
I'd love you to tell me a little.
Octopi Poker, which is just, in my opinion, the best way to study poker. It's
Tell
next
me more.
generation. It's interactive.
Yeah.
You can use the trainer.
Yes.
It's like playing a video game.
Really?
Or you see Stephen Chidwick there. You can step into his shoes. You can play hands that he's actually played as Stephen Chidwick inside our studio,
You
or at a
become
Triton event,
Chidwick?
or at a World Series of Poker
Wow.
event. Yeah.
Wow.
And then you can go in the Discord channel. You can ask Stephen Chidwick about a hand, and he'll respond. terrific.
And then you can just take it all over to Play PokerGo.
Yep.
And implement
Blast it off.
all that you've learned.
Yep.
We've come full circle. You might as well wear a True Classic T-shirt while you're at it. And if you get hungry, how about some oats overnight?
Klemens Roiter, ace queen, Austrian. Will eventually raise, I do believe. Play with the king queen. Being aggressive, going to work. Puts in the small 3-bet to 13.5 million.
Now Linde with 8s.
Just easy out.
Snap folds, and how about Roiter? Back on him
David,
with the ace queen.
Yeah.
Is it too good?
Would probably assume that Lay is
Look at
playing
how massive these tables
pretty
are.
tight.
Crazy.
Certainly don't love this spot. All options are on the table.
I
We
feel
can
like,
jam
I
at
guess maybe
home.
the
We
tech
could
in the middle
consider
doesn't allow,
just
but it should
call.
be cut out so the dealer can be forward.
And we
or,
might
like,
even
more
see
in
a
the middle.
fold.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
These guys are all trying to level up and move up those
That would
those
make sense.
payouts.
I believe
Be like
that's
right
Alex Theologist on the rail. Online legend.
Yeah, it's not Antonio Esfandiari.
23 million.
There is the 4-bet, I believe, 23
Non-all-in
million.
4-bets to 23 million.
Well, Teffy's either Hollywooding or genuinely considering if he can just move it all in and get a fold.
Staring down the Austrian.
Maybe he's falling asleep. I believe he has, in fact, nodded off. There we are,
Yeah.
back to life.
I tripped up nicely. Got like 130 mil.
Well, that's a beautiful 4-bet by
This guy
Klemens Roiter off a little
just
more
now
than
off like
20 bigs.
Yeah, when you grab those
leaving
chips,
himself
like,
some
give me
room
that
just in
shit.
case
4.5,
Lay
maybe,
has the
like,
goods.
Well deserved.
Well played. Well
Maybe
played.
like 7? No, 7.5.
Huh? Oh. I 4-bet.
He 4-bet and he won, and he's up to second place. You know, we're trying some Australian snacks after the show today. You hear about that?
Yeah, I'm
the
out.
commish, Tim
I
Duckworth.
decided I'm backing out of that show.
You can't back out. We committed.
Not, I'm not. I have food allergies.
Yeah, what are they?
Yeah, anything that's Australian.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Anything non-American.
Like 30 degrees.
If it's not meat or some sort of barbecue item, I'm out. What do they eat in Australia? Like dingoes?
I saw he had just had a bunch of chips. Producer Jackie said some Tim Tams.
Oh, they have potato chips then.
I don't think they were. He said
Not
like we
made
have
of
some
potato?
cheese chicken chips. I said, excuse me?
No, God,
Like
I've
cheese
seen.
and
I'm not.
chicken are in the same chip?
Normally, that's a dish that I'm interested in. Anything
Do
cheesy
you like
and
cheese?
chicken, but
You like chicken.
I don't know about the chips.
Very nice 4-bet.
Chicken flavored
Colin?
chips? all in here for Uvaydov.
Ask me another step. That table's in. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Coot, the dentist, Mr. Leonard. Believe he does know the action is on him, and he's contemplating a call with just Jack 10 high, blind versus blind.
Just joking.
Would be
I know that was
surprised
bullshit.
if those chips went into the middle. Ruban hoping those chips go into the middle.
It's just, I had to respect the balls it took because I covered, right?
Yeah.
Cards go into the middle.
Button's good.
So I assume.
What a
if I
smooth
didn't
operation
click it
this
back,
World Series of Poker has been
No.
thus far. Thanks in part to the staff, thanks in part to the wonderful, the new WSOP Plus app. Everything is handled just on your phone. You buy in, you register, you get your seat assignment, you get your payout. I mean, Brent, you don't get a payout, but you know
like after
what I mean. Like
Why don't I
people
get
who
one?
Well, you have to cash a poker tournament.
Well, at
That means
point,
I have to play. In order to
And-
play, I've got to have that app.
And that means you'll play
Yes, that's your spot.
coming up in the World Series of
South
Poker.
Point Nightly.
I can
They don't
know.
have the WSOP.
I'm going to
Plus.
play the Millie Maker.
There we go. He's back. Should go well.
And then the main event. I don't know. I'll play a few things. Definitely the main.
Gotta play the main. It's the main. Linde with the good one. Squeezing the ace-king suited off 20 bigs.
It's like crazy close, man. Like, if this guy, I was nearly 13 chips without doing with one hand or one, right? If he doesn't 4-bet him, so now I'm still 14 chips. Everyone's still 1-2 hands. It's gonna be massive.
The guy you get? Is that what?
You got 20 million now. You know that hand?
Linde's
you-
turn
you
to
make
put in a
hand,
small
I'm on
3-bet.
the button, I'm nearly ace-9 of hearts. The one he went 10 million, remember? I was on the bottom. 30 million. But, ace-10 maybe. So queen 9 x 2 hearts, turn 10 of
I
hearts.
see your stack.
River 8. Yeah, straight from the shot.
Lay might be starting to get a little frustrated. 3-bet folded a moment ago. Now he's raise folding, likely ace-10, unless he just decides to go bananas.
Well, earlier with Klemens and the ace-queen, you had mentioned that all options are on the table. I'm not sure if you could say the same for this.
No,
With the
I
ace-10
don't
off.
think so, but... Is Lay really? No. This would be a torch.
At a final table that's played so tight so far. Understandably so. Another sweat for poor Ivan Ruban over there. Can you guys just get the chips in, please, and give me a 70K pay jump?
We don't have shot clocks in this event.
We do not, but we probably should.
Right. This is back-to-back hands involving Lay where he is just taking his sweet old time.
Don't love it. Okay, there we go. Thank you. That could have come about a minute earlier, but that's okay. We move on. Dylan Linde picks up the pot.
Played on a lot.
Thanks.
2 World Series of Poker bracelets so far for
jam your
Dylan
call?
Linde. In 2021, won the $1,500 mixed Omaha
Great question.
event.
The universal question.
can tell you honestly,
the
with some of the hands I make a
online deep
13-5,
stack.
yes, and some no.
Nice
Wait, a lot
mix
of
game.
information.
Players out there, and authors who look at his bow
Man.
board. Presented by PokerGO, coach at Run It Once.
It would be sick if right here they had
History
your chip count.
mixed game.
Like under.
That would be useful.
Like,
Yeah. If they
that'd be sick.
if they had like a display,
Yeah, no, that would be amazing.
like
6 million.
that would be amazing.
at like Tridents, they have a screen that has all the
Creative.
final table chip
Ace
counts right there, so you can look at it.
Another inevitable 3-bet with the goods. I think.
Here it comes.
Okay.
13.5.
Battle it is. Oh.
Hey, Ross. How you doing,
Hey.
man? Good to see you. Appreciate
Fred, my man.
help with the side.
To Gupta.
Don't really know the whole well everything. Kind of got started.
There's no runaway chip leader.
that'd be
There's no
awesome.
Has it been an hour
short stack
already?
is quiet.
Tomorrow night, so we're gonna take 2 days
Short
off.
stack if you double.
Oh, it has?
Yeah,
Almost live?
pretty much
So,
exactly.
so they're getting feed?
Yeah, let's
Got a
do it.
4-bit bluff through.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
First,
Appreciate you stopping
and
by
I wonder.
in the hallways a few days ago, and I was like, "Where are you going?" Here?
Back to like
White
started
always
with
had
low.
what 12 minutes left
All
in
in
the
10
level, and
versus
there's 18
He has
left.
a 10.
He might be suspicious of
So it's been
Uvaydov.
40 minutes so far? Or-
Remember, Napoleon
Very
here is
close
our
to
chip leader.
Oh, okay, so we're probably not live yet.
Really warm.
If anybody's
In
going to be
20 minutes,
3-betting
it'll
light
show about-
at a higher clip than others, it is in fact our chip leader.
You're good?
Yeah, nice to meet you.
You have a break here?
Okay. Sorry, I just want to check the blinds.
I'll play the 50. Where's the
Thanks for all this.
The chip lead is extended.
Oh,
Whatever happens.
ah, shit.
Like,
Don't bust them.
So handicapped. This is so important.
Alright, come on. You know I was rooting for you when you were all in, right?
Yeah, no.
Come on. You know I was, honestly. I'm not.
I'm gonna pitch an idea. Final 3 tables of every event.
Yeah.
Shot clock comes into play.
Y-
High
well,
rollers,
yeah.
it's from the beginning. But in the big field ones, I understand you don't have shot clocks everywhere.
Yeah, but why would we use common sense?
Let's put it in. Starting next year.
Nah, not
You're
gonna
in
play.
charge.
Why can't we start at the next event? A couple kings for Linde.
X of 12.
great, 6 minutes.
Are they?
Oh,
I guess they were.
Oh my.
Are you
Roiter
serious?
squeezing the birds. Aces versus kings. Linde starting the hand with a little less than 25
you
big
started with?
blinds.
Just
I
has to
believe
go in.
72. 66 behind.
Enjoys hearing that question at the moment. But soon the enjoyment will be diminished.
$17 million.
17 million.
17 million, and we see a king being flung into the muck.
Just one out when it goes in. And it's going in.
It's going in.
So it's 65 behind. Thank you.
Roiter does cover Linde.
Well, we're about to witness one of the most sickening and devastating moments you can be in when you're playing poker. All the money on the line, and then you get it in with kings to aces.
Do you ever just call here?
Nope.
The click back.
Grace. 29 million.
Makes it 29 million. What a dream when you have aces at a World Series of Poker main event.
And when
Not
he
main
gets
event,
4
Monster
bet
Stack
right
final
there,
table,
it's
yeah.
almost a guarantee saying, oh my gosh, we are really going to get it all in.
У меня? 20 ровно.
Can I take a quick glance at your stacks?
Yeah, he 4-bet.
Thank you.
I'm ready for it. Say the magic words.
I'm all in.
There it is. The all-in and the
big
call,
hands.
and Linde
Aces.
just kind of
Aces
knows
and
right
kings.
away, right?
Aces
Aces,
versus kings.
kings.
Shaking his
versus
head
kings.
as he put the chips in the middle.
Kings.
I don't know.
It's crazy.
1 out left in the deck.
Why can't I get that?
Aces, kings. What? Kings is all in.
Yeah.
I like how somebody, I didn't catch which player, said, why can't I get
all
that? I
over
mean,
the
I'm sure
place.
you haven't run well to make the final 7 of the 9,920 entry tourney. Linde in need of a
I
king.
think I might even still be bleeding out.
Does not find it. Spades are covered.
Good start. Only a king.
Oh, he's.
We know it's only the king of hearts. Oh,
One card.
bit of a sweat there.
That's my mom and uncle, by the way. It's my friend David.
King of hearts, or that's it for
King of
Dylan
Aces,
Linde.
there it is. Hey, Paulo. I actually think I should have.
River is an ace, just for the needle at the end.
Dylan, man.
Sorry, Dylan.
Dylan
Pleasure playing with
Linde,
you.
absolute
man.
class act, most
my friend.
experienced player at this table on the wrong end of
fellas?
a brutal cooler.
Thank you. Too.
He's
Love
out in
seeing
7.
this.
Pleasure playing with you.
Whole
More than
group
400
coming around.
$7,000,
Handshakes,
yeah.
hugs.
Good.
Ace king suited.
Oh, nice.
Thanks.
Yeah, that was a hell of a
You play with Dylan Linde for a few days, you're going to enjoy your
Get rid of
experience.
one of them. It's fine. Everybody's good. You know what I mean?
And the most experienced and decorated player in this field at this final table.
Good shot.
He's out.
One shorty
I
almost.
was thinking about clicking.
But I've already made up my mind.
It leaves us with 6 as we take a look at the leaderboard presented by PokerStars. A new name on top, Klemens Roiter. More than 160 million in chips. David Uvaydov right there. Then a fall off for C. Ash Gupta and Daniel Lay. Wayne Leonard in 5th. Ivan Ruban. It's been a rough day for him. Got it in Kings versus 10s. Did not win, but did just receive about a 60K pay jump.
We shouldn't joke that way. We should value it when we're not playing for it.
Do you know how much you have?
Thank
You
you.
might want to do a courtesy.
Do you know how much you have?
Yep, I got started with 65.
Real quick,
Yeah, I mean, I have 142.
Okay.
I started with 65, so now I got 59,
I've
62.
got 30, 42. I got about 45.
Okay.
61, 62.
35 and
161.
160.
Nice.
All right, big boy, 161, huh?
David, you have how much?
I have 140
Okay.
and change.
And you've got
143 or something.
65,525.
that's 65 mil. Oh, 16.5. Oh,
I have a 20 million.
oh, 20 million.
Any more questions?
How much do you have?
How much do you
Yep,
have?
no, there
Jeff?
was one more question.
76, I'll just count, man.
I got about
That's an
36 bucks in
estimate,
my pocket.
I think I had 65.
Yeah,
Now,
about the same.
20, 15. 1 second, just 30, 40, 50, 59, 62.
Let's restart. Count that
62?
again.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm at 62.5.
Oh, great.
I think
What?
good.
Let's go around the table once more.
One more time. Let's run it back.
Here we go.
A bit higher.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Definitely, definitely ensures. Oh, for sure, yeah.
What a
yeah.
show.
I don't play that big, like maybe like 3K max. 3K in the main. Maybe sneak in a couple
5-4,
5Ks.
one club.
Tweak my schedule a little, but honestly, kind of enjoy where I'm at.
6.
Yeah.
Straight draws for both. 7 representing
Also-
disaster for Gupta.
I mean, crazy story. I was playing this WPT Gold 1K, day 2 of this. It's like a 1K. I made day 2, and I was playing the whole day of day 2 of Monstack, and I won it for like 180. So I was ready to.
Uvaydov, a huge online score.
Yeah.
Really?
A couple days ago, 180K.
He won the 1K on gold?
Yeah.
Holy cow. Didn't you do the live broadcast
I
that
did,
night?
yeah.
So
Got
you
the
called
people
it.
going, yeah.
Wow. How many were
call
tuned
too.
in? About 30, 40 people?
No, we had much more than that. I think
Yeah?
at peak we had 44.
Incredible.
Hey, Sam.
Thank you.
Like a boss. 9 high like a boss, man.
No.
He has to bluff it.
I have to bluff it.
Gupta with ace high, good enough.
Nothing bossy about checking down 9 high.
That's pretty cool. I liked it.
You liked it? Okay. That's fair.
Grace Stewart, I wish folks would dress up a little for WSOP. I'm with you, Grace.
Like
Rock a blazer here and
suits?
there at a finals. Oh, full doesn't have to be full suit.
What's wrong with the
No,
hoodie
you
like
want-
this?
you want
The branded
players to
hoodie
be
from the
comfortable.
dentist. I like that look.
Oh, I like it. I would just,
You like what
you know,
Ruben's doing,
the
right?
last WSOP final table I made. I dressed up a little bit.
Well, that's because you had to work that night.
Yeah, that's true. King 10 off, about 7 bigs. For 10.
It's so hot over there, man.
So we're suited for Gupta.
What a spot.
Normally, you're just happy to get it in for the total of 6 bigs that Ruben has, but not necessarily under these circumstances. Every chip is so critical.
Good job.
Next page up, we're
Yeah, 20,
$81,000
too
at
big.
a $1,500 buy.
Dylan opens. I have small run. Ace. 5.6, 7. He clicks it. You kick back? Or? Yeah.
How much you have total, do you know?
20.
Oh, 20?
I'll give you a fever.
What?
20.
I thought you had 16. 20. 20 might get it done.
It's good for you.
Yeah.
Keep getting these borderline hands.
And Ruben's happy again.
It was a hand Dimitri would have shoved for 50 bigs, so.
He was sad, I was sad.
Of course.
Look at Ivan Rubin's bio board presented by PokerGO. From Russia, lives in Vegas.
Well,
Yeah,
he
enjoys
with my hand,
DJ.
if
He's
I
a
was big blind,
DJ?
I
Absolutely.
probably would have called.
I think the last thing I would ever believe is that this man is a DJ.
Could have meant that he enjoys, you know, listening to DJs, music, EDM scene, that kind of thing.
I also would not have guessed that.
Right,
I would have
a little
believed that
more
if you
believable.
told me that Uvaydov was a DJ. Or even Ash Gupta. But not the Dennis Coot, and certainly not the Ruben sandwich.
go,
No
Ash.
chance.
Blackjack.
What was that?
Blackjack.
Okay. Blackjack.
What are they playing over there?
25K PLO.
Ah.
That's right.
You play PLO?
Yeah.
489 entries after
Probably would have
Lakers
jumped
closed
in.
that one.
Wow, Ash.
Bro, I'm down heaps for the series already. First day, me and my friend.
Not anymore, I imagine.
You can't be
I
down.
mean, hopefully not. Hopefully, we're
What
gonna
do you
bring
mean,
this.
hopefully?
What?
I mean, no, I'm up for sure now.
Okay, okay.
I played Crazy Mike's Limit game. The second day I was here, they got me.
They got you?
They got me for a pay jump.
They got the king?
It was a pretty good game though.
Oh, Crazy Mike goes to Texas.
That's the Bellagio game, Jeff.
I was like, why would Texas
Yeah.
Mike have a limit game?
Fold.
Unleash the fury, young fella.
All in?
Yeah.
All in.
Attacking the small blind, the big blind. Quite short.
I'll get through. Nicely done, Uvaydov. The biz in the chat, how many hands
Nice
per hour
hand.
are they playing?
Nice
About
hand.
2 or 3.
Sorry. Oi, thanks. Heard it wrong. One over
that's
there,
his.
mine behind it.
The
Oh, wait, a lot of
behind
fun
the
hands
line.
on the second season of the award-winning PokerStars Big Game. It's available to watch on the PokerStars YouTube channel. New episodes dropping every Saturday. High-stakes cash action filmed at NAPT in Las Vegas last year. The loose cannon, Jordan Handrich taking on Jennifer Tilley, who we love. Sam Grafton, Andre Akari, Griffin Bender, and the soccer star, Gerard Ike.
Well, what about Jason Kuhn? We didn't mention him. I love
I guess
Jason
he's not in
Kuhn.
these
He
current
was
episodes. I love
right
Jason
there
Kuhn, too.
on the graphic.
Yeah, you know, they announced Jason Kuhn as their new ambassador the same day as Caitlin Komeski.
Yeah.
About similar caliber.
Well, very dominant performers.
Yep.
Just in different trades.
Well said. Leonard rips it in on the button with the ace-8. think this is blind related to try to get the button at the next level.
Yeah, he's intentionally stalling. I don't believe he's calling it off with 6 high.
The blinds will be up very shortly.
I'll see him look at that clock, right?
That the clock. Count, please.
Klemens has asked for a count with ace-9.
37.
Well played.
38.
Oh, come out for me. Wow, I got the honor of dance to Villa.
Roiter might look him up. He's got the chips to do it more than 50 bigs. And if he believes that Leonard is capable of shoving somewhat light, which as we can see is the case, ace-9 is plenty good enough to make this call.
There is the call. Here we go. Leonard in bad shape.
Ace-9 of us.
Oh, ace-9, ace-8. Ace-8.
I have ace-9. Here's ace-8.
Yeah.
An 81K pay jump on the line with Wayne Leonard's
12
tournament life.
And Ruben is high-fiving. If Leonard would have just folded, I think he would have shoved all in with 6-5 suited.
9 of clubs I have.
This one?
He's right. 9 is.
I like it.
It's a gin
I was
cup.
basically bottom of the ice. There's nothing to really.
Does flop
9
an
and
8, but unfortunately
9-8-7. Good.
for the Jaka coaching students, Klemens has flopped a 9.
9 of diamonds. 2 outs.
Нашли?
The turn is a 9, and that will do it for Wayne Leonard. Out in 6, a little bit more than $268,000. Good game to the dentist.
A good dentist. See if he sticks around to play a few more events. A massive
Terminator
score
over here, man. He'll
for
be back.
Coop.
Oh, good luck, man.
And the crowd goes wild.
Let him know now. Another lap. Bro, what a 9
Extends
boom.
his chip
And then
lead.
another 8 in
Finds
the
the
middle.
call with the ace-9. Dominant spot.
You made it.
I don't.
Motion being shown from the
I'm
Austrian.
waiting for you.
15.
Wild, the little things in poker that can happen that are spooky. If Leonard,
Okay. I mean, of course.
Yeah,
if Leonard folded
but on
3
10 high
jack,
board I had
These guys are gonna bully us until.
Yeah, the
Ruben was
6-5
going to rip
gets
it in with 6-5
9-8-7.
and makes a straight. Yeah,
one on the button.
But at least he receives that
does.
pay jump.
We're short
It's our
stack.
final
Nice
fiver
hand.
now
Thank
guaranteed
you.
almost 350K. About
What's your
108,000
name?
separates 4th
Clem.
and 5th.
What is it?
Clem.
Clem?
You're David, right?
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
The Terminator. They call him the Terminator. He's going to be back.
Oh, because of Austrian?
He busted out two out of
Okay.
two.
Arnold Schwarzenegger is also Austrian, that's why.
Blinds are going up 2 million, 4 million,
Okay,
4
glasses
million.
come back on now.
Big blind ante. I'm a big Arnold fan. Love Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, his knee
Love
glasses,
his work.
you're the only one.
Love the guy.
Think so? I have one.
You know, his
Oh, yeah,
son
I
is
was
quite the
my
actor
Yeah,
as well.
Patrick.
Yeah,
4 million.
he was just in a great show. What was that?
4
Is that
million,
White
man.
Lotus, the newest season?
Oh, the new
I believe.
one. Yeah.
For you
Yeah.
guys,
Still
it's
need to
alright.
watch
But
that.
Even for us, it's like
literally. It's 10 million around.
I do know my calling ranges.
All in.
Oh no. Let's see.
Let's see if Lay wakes
Nope.
up. He does not.
actually, don't want to sit here.
But I do
You
know.
want me to come there? No,
I wonder if you could.
Can't call anything. I can call.
Could be the lucky spot. Yeah. Otherwise, I'd have jumped straight.
Good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
Suicide.
keep it. Let's fucking go.
Lay mentioned, he said, I'm not too shy, even though
I
Ruben's
mean, I know
super
you're
short.
jamming like
Let's fucking go, dude.
Going for the win.
I'm also
Respect.
min-raised.
I'm second.
Yeah, you're like
Aces, I'm not
10
jam-
plus. You're just.
I'm not jamming ace.
So other than that, you're just jamming every. I know what you do.
Okay. Still, you can't do anything about
Ace
it.
jack.
I will.
in the cutoff. 5 bigs. Even Brent Hanks knows what to do here.
The time is now. I'd be high-fiving, by the way. Ace-Jack, right?
Oh, yeah.
Get it in there.
Called by worse a lot.
8 behind.
I have 50 bigs. I have 50 bigs.
Gupta, the king 8 suited. Says,
Next
let's
one
go.
has,
Ivan Ruban will be
King
all in and
8
at
versus-
risk and ahead,
Oh, King
about
8 of hearts is
60-40
what
favorite.
King 8, ace jack at risk. Yeah, he shoved like 6. Ace jack.
King or an
That
8
guy,
for
that guy and this guy. This
Our
one
chip
we're
leader
fine.
enjoys a banana in the background.
Maybe we'll take the money actually when we're not chip lead.
Well, front and center, it's the king 8 suited versus the ace jack.
Why don't they show?
Wait, I need to
Weren't they
play.
showing it here earlier?
I'll take it.
9-8-3.
No ace, no jack.
We don't have to come from behind. Just as
9-8-3.
Gupta did to him. Gupta had 10 versus Ruben's kings earlier.
King, ace
Yeah,
jack.
I'm not that big of a chip leader.
No, it's this guy. Ace jack. Short.
I know. Okay.
I don't even know how much he had. He must have 4 or 5 bigs.
Turn card is an ace, and it's the ace of spades. It limits Gupta to just 4 outs to score the KO. Needs a king or an 8 that's not a spade.
Probably sit down.
River card is another ace, and Ruben gets a hint of revenge.
A little bit of justice for the dirty beat early on.
20?
There's the smile from
doubles.
Ruben. He's feeling it now all of a sudden.
You get a
Thinking,
couple pay jumps.
I got a chance at this thing.
That's the turn card you want to see. Ace of spades. Takes away a lot of my cards.
Good one.
No.
Good luck, everybody.
Thank you.
You got 45 now, huh? 46. Nice. Big.
Hey, boss, how much do you have down there?
Yeah, that was
I have
massive.
10, 30, 40, 47, 49, 54.
Okay, I'm at 40.
As we get another
45
round of the
forward.
chip count.
I think we'll just do
No.
this every hand.
And then he's at 50.
You know, I've played with Ivan and
Like
David
160,
plenty, so it's
56,
really
yeah,
kind of
3.
like I could just as easily be there at this final table, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
David, you have 140, right?
You've got what it takes, I think, Jeff,
Little-
to make the final table of a near 10,000 player field.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Ruben
even
lay
lost that
Gupta the short stacks all around the same.
If I won the
count.
last hand, I probably raised this hand. You can guess this hand if you want.
Oh, I have a good hand. King 10. It's a good hand.
Yeah, King 10? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, King 10.
Gupta.
King 8
King
again.
8 is.
I mean, I
No
thought
way.
maybe
I
that
was
was a
telling
hand
you,
we
man.
could
King
just
eight-
move it in.
How
with.
bad do I run? I'm calling it.
Instantly
What
folded.
was he calling it? It's like 4.
Yeah, King 10.
A legit
Fold it,
same hand.
fold
King of
King
hearts, 8 of clubs.
I King 10.
If I King 7, I probably should.
I'm in there with King 10.
Yeah, but like, I just done King 8.
It's energy, it's energy, you know?
Oh, it's superstition
Gotta-
for him because he
Oh.
just lost with King 8. He said the hand is cursed.
Gotta go with the energies.
All in.
I
They're all
orbit
in.
in there with the King 10. That will get through. John, Platt and Hanks are easily the top 25
Button's good.
poker commentators currently working. Thank you. Worked our way up. Diana says, just remember the F and chip counts for one hand. Thank you, Diana.
You would think that in 2025 we'd have some way of automating it so the players can visually see the chip counts, but again, we're not in a tech era or anything.
What do you say? Oh, pretty. Yeah, pretty. Exactly. Very pretty.
Can't wait to take
Good luck with that.
Bro, it's so ridiculous. It's just like this. What this 20? I mean, I got lucky before as well. Bro, 100,000. Dude. Now we're just throwing darts at whatever. Everyone's got 50 except for those two. This is crazy.
No shot, bro. I told you. Oh, he limped. Little Limpsky.
Little Limpsky indeed.
Hey,
for
Mom.
Ruben.
Come give me a hug. I mean, I had to.
Will Roiter punish the limp? With a hand as bad as Jack 3?
10
The
million.
answer is yes. It's going to be dangerous with that chip lead. Klemens Roiter finished 6th in the 25K GG Millions event at WSOP Paradise in 2023. It's the closest he's ever been to a bracelet.
Don't try that shit on me.
I can't. You have position.
Gupta.
Pretty one.
Very pretty.
$13 bigs in the Queen Jack suited.
I believe he said all in. Ruben, a little thought with the 4s. I'd be surprised if he called it off for his tournament life. He's out.
Well, you like the queen of spades?
Only a queen again?
Sorry. They're making it like 5 degrees hotter.
Play PokerGO is where the action never stops. Jump into free online poker with real competition and zero risk. Play the ring games, run deep in tourneys. Spin that wheel of gain in our new no gamble, no future themed sit and goes, no deposits, no bots, no gimmicks, just pure authentic poker. Play now, play PokerGo.com. Available on web, iOS, and Android.
Go now. Is everyone in the chat? Download it. Go play it.
Yep.
I'll see you there.
Yep.
Jeff, are you going to play tonight? How about now?
Right now, no. We have a broadcast to do.
Who cares?
I was in Russia though for the World Cup. My uncle took me really into football.
So how it was? You like
It was good, yeah. We went to Moscow and St. Petersburg. Yeah, it's my uncle right there. With the visor, he's really into soccer.
So is
I went to
Brent.
Brazil too when I was like 16 for that. Good.
Ace-10 for laying. Small blind.
He's been getting antsy.
Yeah.
He's trying to get those chips in the middle.
do you have?
Oh, dear.
We're going to do the
40,
counts.
Should have 60.
50, 58. I mean, including this year.
All of it. Ash.
No
Oh,
wonder.
Ash is going to look down at 2 8s. There's
Three
one.
side. Oh, three side.
There's the other. Oh, just looked at the pips.
Dot. Three side, dot. Dot.
One more dot he's
ding.
going to call.
She's there, yeah? Yep.
Yep.
1 second. All right, let's go call.
Just to make sure it makes the call, and here we
Red
go.
Eights.
Eights versus ace-10.
An entertaining
versus eights.
squeeze. And let's flip for it, folks.
Who's got more? I don't even know.
Pocket eights, ace 10.
This all in presented by Baccarat.
I think he has you covered.
Pocket eights cover.
He covers, yeah.
He has ace 10.
Lays
he's
tournament
covered.
life on the line.
Eights.
About a 110K
No,
pay
ace 10
jump
I
from
risk.
5 to 4.
Eights. Yeah, ace 10
99
jam,
million in
eights call.
chips in the middle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Three side, dot, 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 dot. In other words, 2 8s.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Where'd John
Bro,
go?
squeeze the shit out of it. Three side, dot, 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 dot. That's all the combos you can get.
Wait, how'd you squeeze it? I don't get it.
So I got 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8. Then I got 8, and then I had 8. So I mean, it's pretty hard to get this.
Because you went like this?
Yes, David, they squeezed the set. But we'll cheat you later. $995.
995?
Clean flop for Gupta.
995? Wait, is it up there? Oh, it is up there. I keep looking here.
The turn is an 8, and Daniel Lay's day is done.
It's nice. It's a new business.
3 sides, 8 of spades.
Come on. Good game to lay out in fifth, almost
Good playing with you.
50K.
4 side on the front row.
4 side, dot, dot, no, 3 side, dot, 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 dot. Bang.
Yeah. I have 200.
Yeah, you find that.
Lucky,
This guy must have like
Oh, okay.
100.
pretty hard for me to squeeze out. I
Quite
just
the
I'm very
turn card
unlucky
you
for
wanna
you.
say.
Need the perfect 8-8 to call you.
Well, if you're going to go down, you might as well be turned dead.
We went far.
Get it out of the way.
Day three.
He's still talking about the squeeze.
Thanks, man. Good to see you. You're gonna be here the whole week.
My biggest cash ever.
Biggest cash ever.
Yeah, with 350,000,
Hey,
I don't
you
think
there,
he's
bro?
allowed to call himself a
Battling.
bum anymore.
No.
He's got a lot of money.
I got an 8 of spades, man. I was in my head, I was going 8 of spades because just in case 8 of clubs comes with 4 clubs, he's got the ace of
Quick
clubs.
FT.
Right?
Yeah.
Not only
Nice
was
flip.
it the perfect squeeze, Gupta
Yeah.
said it was the
You're
perfect
lettering
combo
very
of
well.
eights.
Professional.
Professional letterer.
Nice little flip.
Ruben's made another page up.
Ruben has just laddered himself
So
up.
sad anymore.
Fold, fold, fold. Print money, print money.
Not right now.
Okay, after the send.
Our final four guaranteed more than
On break, maybe.
458K.
Okay.
About 145,000 separates third and fourth. Ace 4 suited on the button for the chip leader.
You have like 140?
Yes. Yes, exactly.
You have like 120?
Nice. 40, 90.
Let's do a round of counts again, Jeff.
120.
More counts.
8 million?
No, I have 110.
Okay.
For a
Oh,
second, you got me excited, man.
You would have folded if you knew that.
After the break, maybe?
You got thrown in the bin.
World Series of Poker bracelet awaits. It's accompanied by more than $1.2 million.
So how much? Okay. Thank you.
Ace-9 suited.
All in?
All in.
Winner.
you today.
That look.
You had me smashed, man.
Show me free.
I can't.
Free of spade.
I had 8-2 of spades.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard. It is brought to you by Poker Stars. It does have Ivan Ruban still alive with 4 players left. Klemens Roiter with the chip lead. David Uvaydov, Gupta sandwiched in between those two. 9,920 entries. And we're down to 4.
It's only about 120 bigs on the table. 4-handed. This shouldn't take too long. Figure out who's going to take home the hardware.
Well, but keep in mind, you got to ask for chip counts.
A lot of chip counts, a lot of big decisions that take a long time. And no way are we going to use a shot clock.
What the Terminator strikes.
Let's get a round of counts here, guys. Ruban now ace-jack on the button with his 6 bigs.
Doing for Clem.
No good?
Natural 8.
Let's shoot it.
Not that bad. 5-3-30.
Someone like it.
Yeah. Someone would call you there. For 5? 5.5?
If I had like 30 million more, I would have probably called you.
Yeah.
Let's call and double up.
I think I'd call there.
Wow, you can, bro. Look, you got
Call. 5 bigs.
Doesn't
Four to
Helmuth
win
usually do the
a lot more
one
than
sleeve on, one sleeve off? jacket
Sometimes,
routine?
yeah.
already put it in once behind against him. This time I want to put it in front. Twice behind.
$8 million.
Roiter will attack. Uvaydov with a pretty one. 5-4 of hearts. Very defendable.
Does flick in the call. King 9-6 with 2 hearts. Pops the flush draw bottom pair for Roiter. Bets 5.5 million. Uvaydov check calls. Turn 10 of diamonds, now 2 pair for Clem.
0 help for Uvaydov. Just 5 high. Did not pick up any sort of additional combo draw.
$22 million.
22 million now.
Nice hand.
Winner.
Thank you.
Well, if you think you can outpick the field, then you should jump into Quick Picks on Splash Sports, the new peer-to-peer fantasy game, where you pick more or less on player stats, and then you go head-to-head for real cash. Hit your picks, top the leaderboard, take home the prize. Play now at splashsports.com. Win up to 50 times your entry fee for the NBA Finals. Splashsports.com. Just one game left, maybe 2.
Is Halliburton out?
He's not out, but it doesn't
He's
seem
all
like
banged up.
Yeah.
So I don't want to use him in my quick pick.
Probably, yeah, probably not. Or you could take less.
You want to drive out to the border tonight and
Yeah,
Prim
we
and
might
put
have
in
to play
some
some
splash contest lineups?
Uvaydov. 7-5 off the short stack in the big.
On.
Let's just rip it in there.
Yeah, much better.
It's max pressure.
Wow. That one is much better.
So we do have a nice, healthy rail out there, at least
We do,
for
a lot of
Uvaydov.
people.
Wow. Anyone else?
Uh,
Let's take a look.
whoa. What are you doing here? That's Stephen Chidwick.
I know that guy. Wow, he must be on break, right?
Chatting with a couple online legends. Probably on break from the 25K PLO high roller. Uvaydov opens here.
Who's Roiter? Thinking about bringing some thunder? No, just call. Defendable 6 deuce suited off about 60 bigs.
King 10-4 with 1 diamond.
That type of texture is all Uvaydov. Very small sizing. Perhaps at a different stage, Roiter would have considered peeling check raises mixed in. But here, right now, four-handed, maintain the
I had
chip
to pay
lead.
extra to get a Brazilian on the rail.
Do you have a Brazilian?
I had to, yeah, it's expensive.
He's very silent so far as for
I
a
know,
Brazilian.
for a Brazilian. They say you're very quiet for a Brazilian. Yeah.
Show me your ID.
Oof. Hot and cold, hot and cold.
By the way, that 25K PLO that we've referenced, first place is about 2.3 million. A massive prize pool.
It's absurd. Ace 4 off.
12 million.
Gupta King Jack.
Gupta has about 25 bigs. So hard to pull the trigger when Ruban is so short. I think call is just fine.
Absolutely.
In position.
Very comfortable stack.
So much of this with the body language.
Yeah, now
he
it's
just
weird.
seems uncomfortable. I mean, Roiter absolutely picking up on this. Wow.
Just
Fold.
gonna fold.
He's just out.
In front.
I don't know why.
But I should just put my hand.
Roiter shows the
Yeah.
ace.
Ugh.
Klemens Roiter currently 5th all-time on the Austria money list. Rezai Muller, Mulacher, and Eibinger above him. He's going to get pretty close to Rezai if he can win this one for 1.2 million. Ruban 2 sevens, 6 bigs.
Minutes.
Under Queen 10.
11. 11 back, yeah.
Gupta Queen 9 suited.
Fold.
And Uvaydov. The
Real total?
King
26?
6 suited.
24.
24? Okay. Sorry. Why, it's the same all the time?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, if you guys could just pay attention on the thousands of chip count
I
questions.
found my friend.
I think he's considering just getting it in with King 6 suited.
I speak Russian a little bit.
Or maybe calling. It's essentially a 3x raise.
King 6 suited just good enough.
Might be. don't know, man. This is genuine, whatever he's thinking about.
My best guess would be if you looked at Octopi, which will have final table sims of this, that it would say call. I mean, I'm sorry, like in this case, just get all the chips in. Let's dance.
Well, if we do dance, Ruben's a huge favorite.
Yeah. Remind me why we don't have shot clocks again?
I don't have a good answer. I mean, we're talking about effectively 6 big blinds here. If the money goes in.
Let's
There
go,
we go.
David. Let's go. Let's go, David.
We're suited.
All in on the call.
Let's go, David. I thought you slow rolled me.
King
Bet.
6, what's his
Slow roll?
7? Spades, though.
Probably
Heavy.
I could make
King 6 for a 7.
decision moment. Such easy.
Huh? Sorry, I don't hear you.
Ivan about a 2-to-1 favorite.
No, no, no. I'm not involved.
Salute.
What do you think about that for 6? Seems close.
Wow.
6 bigs. Cut off. We have flush draw?
Ace 4-3 with 1 spade. A few backdoor draws, but for now, Uvaydov looking for a king.
Oh, that's close. 6 bigs. I'm calling King 7 for sure. I don't know. What do you think?
Turn is an 8. That is a good turn for Ruben. Uvaydov needs a king to score the KO to get us down to 3-handed play. The river is a jack. It was pain at the end, but Ivan Ruben just keeps on hanging around.
He's unbustable.
Dude, 24.
Still our shortest stack.
Nice time.
But he's got life. To about 15 big blinds.
Look at the leaderboard presented by PokerStars. Ruben still in 4th, but moving up the ranks, like you said. Up to 54 million. Gupta in 3rd, Uvaydov in 2nd. Roiter the runaway chip leader.
Nice time.
40 plus this? 44?
Yeah? Oh, sorry. Yeah.
50,000. 50 minutes.
Gotta go.
Have 5s next time, okay?
You just went up your chance?
Yeah, and just you could still win.
Yeah.
You know, just
$8 million.
It's time for Roiter. He'll go to work.
8 million.
Button move, boss.
Ready to take it. That's Luis stealing now, right after his son Roger in the box. How about that? Very cool. Father-son Dior combo, both up on the main stage.
We got
Doing a
Pops in there?
Fantastic job, yes indeed.
Didn't change.
King Queen suited for Uvaydov on the button, off about 30 bigs.
50, 70, 80, 80, 87.
There we go.
9.5.
9.5. Ace-9 suited for our chip leader.
You know how much you started with?
115.
115?
120.
Thank you.
Does just call.
965.
It's about the worst texture you can look down at when you've got King Queen of Spades and the chip leader's defended.
Okay, as he leads here, Tim in the chat, this is kind of funny, I give you props for this one. Tim says, watching this is like pulling teeth. Kind of don't want to watch, also kind of hoping it turns out all right. Get it. Thanks for being here with us, Tim,
Yeah,
and everybody else.
thank you to everybody who's decided to
You guys are
stick
sticking
around
with
for
us.
this. How about,
That's fine.
is it that time of the day, Jeff, where we ask for a little thumb job?
Yeah, do it.
Some
Yeah,
likes,
you're great
some
at that.
subscribes.
Yeah.
Just, you know what? Go nuts. Click
I love
thumbs. Tomorrow will be better. Today, nothing but upside. We're gonna have a champion. Someone's gonna take home a massive 7-figure score. In the meantime, if you want to continue to watch free coverage for the World Series of Poker, we'll do that.
Yeah.
But we need your support. So just click,
Please.
go nuts. We need at least 2,000 likes and thumbs up.
Thank you all for being here. Very much appreciate it.
Fold.
All right. Bad throw.
I'll tell you what, Jeff.
No.
If we
Raise.
get
It's
3,000,
like a walk,
Yeah.
man. I just gave it away.
we're going to do a free WSOP broadcast every day between now and Monday. How's that?
Oh my.
All on YouTube.
Sounds great to me.
Only
Wow.
if we get to 3,000.
Like the whole thing is free?
Yeah, we'll do a show a day, every day, through Monday.
Okay.
Monday will be the last one.
Well, let me click that like button then.
Click the like. You do that, we get to 3,000, we're going to go free.
It's very nice of you.
And then we're going to pivot back to PokerGO with incredible offers
Okay.
and bring you some coverage on that platform exclusively.
Terrific.
It is terrific.
8 million.
Raise to 8 million.
Hey, Benny boy. Right, man. Fucking just have to keep folding. This one guy's got like 10 bigs. He's got like 4 or 5 bigs. It's ridiculous poker, bro.
Ridiculous
I know.
poker.
It's painful.
You know that 25K PLO high roller?
Yeah.
I'll do that for free.
Wow, that's a big one.
Only if we get to 3,000. We're not
That's
even
a
at
banger.
2,000 yet. So right now we're at risk of tomorrow.
Well, Mike says, can we get other
Not free.
announcers if we hit 5K? I think that's fair. We'll work on that.
Oh,
at
I'll
least.
happily
Yeah.
walk out. Yeah. We'll call it a day in here tonight. Call it a night.
Very nice from Uvaydov.
Gonna pounce.
With the ace-6 against our chip leader. Looks awfully strong with the short stack and Ruban.
He's left himself more than 20 bigs to work with in the event that he is stepping into a huge hand.
38 mil.
As we can see, this should just work.
Nicely done. Bit of a roar from the rail. Well, if you want to play at the PokerGO studio, True Classic and PokerGO are giving 15 players a shot at a 5K package to compete in a signature event at the end of 2025. You tell us your poker story at that link, trueclassictees.com/TCPokerGo. And that gives you a chance to win. You submit now, you take your shot, you tell us your poker story. We don't want like a crazy hand or a bad beat. It's like your poker career path, your art.
Someone double you up?
8 million.
Mallards.
Somebody doubled you, right?
I don't remember the.
So we don't just want to hear about how much you love pocket deuces. Okay, it's about your entire story. Gonna pick 15 winners to play in a huge 3,300 come into the studio later this year.
That sounds like a lot of money being spent. Is that about 75,000?
It is indeed.
I had to use my calculator.
That was good. Nailed it. Ruban will defend with the 10-7.
Bingo.
Ace, 9, deuce.
$5.5 million.
How much?
5.5.
5.5.
You know what you need? Like, you know the craps they got there?
Then the crowd goes wild.
Let's see what else we have going on here in the Horseshoe Event Center. How about the final day of the 10K Raz Championship? 134 players. Down to our final table. João Vieira in the hunt. Christian Roberts, and there is Poker Hall of Famer Brian Rast, inducted into the Hall of Fame in 2023. Actually looking for another bracelet as we take a look at this year's nominees. Jeremy Osmus, Miami, John Ted Force, Phil Galfon, Kathy Liebert, Mike Mattisau, Matt Savage, Isai Scheinberg, Nick Schulman.
Winner.
And Scott Seaver. I think we could put a bunch of these names into the Hall. If you had to pick one, you're going Schulman.
I
I'm
am
going Schulman.
going Schulman hands down. I don't think it's close. And that's saying a lot because Seaver, Osmus up there, right?
Isai for what he's done for the game.
Yeah, I mean, there are so many tremendous names that are nominated, but I think Schulman is the clear shoo-in for the Hall of Fame.
What do you think about that king six?
How many shuffle?
6 bigs.
All said and done,
Bottom.
I believe Nick Schulman very well might go down as the greatest poker player of all time.
Wow.
His name already being thrown out there alongside the Ivies and Negreanus of the world. I think eventually he will surpass everyone. Can you name a game that he is average at?
That's where I was going. You could easily make an argument that Nick Schulman is just the best all-around poker player in the world right now.
He is.
Yeah, and I know you were talking about
is.
at one point, like his resume will show that he has the most
4 million?
accomplishments.
It's every game, and it's also all formats, right? It's not just limited to tournaments and bracelet events. It's
That's
the
true.
biggest cash games that are out there being played. And how about his work outside?
Yeah, it just all comes together, yeah.
When he's not playing poker, when he's in here in the booth, he's the best in the business.
He's the definition of what you would call a first ballot Hall of Famer. It's like the very second LeBron is eligible for the Basketball Hall of Fame, he'll be in there. The very second Schulman is eligible for the Poker Hall of Fame, should be in there.
He's in, yeah. And, there has to be an asterisk by his name. Okay, just like when Ivy turned 40, he was immediately inducted. Yeah. That's what's going to happen with Nick this year. He's that level.
Thank
you.
Ruben down to 7 bigs.
I have 30, 65, 70, 74, 73 and out. Thank you.
Ace 3 off on the button for the Russian.
Essentially committing himself is Ruban.
Queen 9 suited.
King 8. I'll take it.
You know, he plays sort of superstitious. He had Queen 9 of clubs the last time that Ruben wanted to go all in.
24 games?
hand? Yeah.
20, 30.
I think
yeah.
he might just call out of spite.
7 bodies. All right, man. Gamble.
He is.
Okay, all in.
I
Here
got
we
worse
go.
than, King 8. Queen
to
9.
the slight underdog. Just
Queen 9 of clubs is ace deuce.
Ace 3. Ace 3 at reverse versus Queen 9.
Queen 9 of clubs.
Queen 9 suited.
He's always put it in front against me, man. Never behind.
I called for 6 bigs.
62 million in the middle. Ruben would be
Natural.
back up to
We got to go with natural, yeah?
15 bigs.
Queen 10 for sure, though. Queen 10. I mean, it's just running it pretty, but yeah, as him, he should. Yeah.
Take the Queen of Hearts.
6.
Better.
I think it's like if we double him, he's still short. So we'd have 12 bigs when we just still shove. Queen 9, baby.
Ace in the window, ace jack 5 with 1 club.
King of clubs.
A little bit of hope for Gupta.
8 clubs.
Ruben in control at the moment.
It's coming right there, right there.
Oh, the turn is the 4 of clubs. The flush draw has arrived for Gupta.
I like that card.
He finds a club or 3-handed.
Yeah, my neck hurts too, bro. I'm like vertical.
River card.
Oh.
It's the Queen of Spades. Ivan Ruben.
I'm telling you.
That was scary, huh?
You got second, right?
Hard to knock out Ivan, the Russian.
I'm good.
Actually,
like,
Who's now a DJ living in Las Vegas.
Nice hand, boss.
Thank you.
Up to 62 million. He's no longer the shortest stack in this tournament.
No, he's not. He is just stuck around, been very patient, and it helps to win your all-ins.
Fun little sweat
Ace of
for
clubs
Gupta
saved.
doesn't come in. Set the scene now with a look at the leaderboard brought to you by PokerStars. Roiter on top by a mile. Uvaydov in a comfortable second. Ruban and Gupta the shortest stacks. Gupta about 11 days.
Cockroach.
But he put it in every time in front. Like
He
can't
did,
even get
yeah.
more.
But even if you put it in twice, 40, 60, 40, it's hard to win both.
But I lost the first one with the kings.
How much you have now?
Me? Me or him? Talking to me.
44.
Thank you.
I mean 40.
Oh, you were talking to him?
Whatever.
8 million.
Okay.
Raised to 8 million.
Isaac.
At least we got a club for a sweat.
That was a
Twice.
good sweat.
Стало. 62, кстати. 62. Ровно столько, сколько я начал.
But this kid really takes his time, huh?
Yep.
I mean, heavens to Betsy. Let's play the game.
There's the fold.
Tight fold.
Ace Jack.
Get shown the ace jack.
I have it all the time. What can I do?
I thought you
Yeah,
had it
just
there,
have it.
honestly.
You thought I had it?
I really,
Give away live tails?
I made a tight fold.
Yeah? I mean, you have to.
I think so.
You should fold really tight there.
Ace, not bad. Free information.
Only showing the good hands.
Yeah.
Two threes for Uvaydov.
On.
All of it. It's Ruban. With the ace nine.
Yeah, this is good enough to call.
Does make the call, and here we go.
Threes versus ace nine.
Ruban could get all the way up to 120
I got threes.
million.
Oh, the baby. Baby, 53%, baby.
Bro, the whole rail is, let's go, David.
Bravo.
3 of hearts.
Ash rooting for the threes to hold. Looking for that
3 of diamond. 3 of
145K
spade.
page
Is it the
out.
3 of spades?
Fuck, I hate cheering someone.
Three on the flop. And that
He's flopped him dead.
just does it.
Stone dead.
Coming.
Remarkable comeback effort by Ivan Ruban, but that comeback will fall short. Out in fourth for 458K. Could never quite recover after the Kings versus 10.
600.
But still some nice laddering up.
It's free money, really. He thought he was on his way out in 7th place and ended up laddering all the way up to 4th and nearly $500,000. The DJ.
Gone in fourth. There it was.
Might just straddle in the dark here.
Yeah?
Should I?
You can. Not much in the pot though. You're missing a small blind here.
Still 8 million.
Final three guaranteed $604,000.
You all right? Yeah, Dave. 3 on the door. Boom. 3 of diamonds. Yeah.
count?
180. 180?
180?
Yeah.
I think I have like 260.
Could be off, but
Take it. Fuck.
wait.
That's
What
okay,
a
man.
hand.
Let's just
Boom.
play.
Three, Jack 6-3,
Yeah.
drawing
180
dead.
good
Oh, we're going on
enough.
break?
What a sweat, not even a sweat. Right. Yeah. But at least we can enjoy, yeah?
Oh, they play it?
No, but
Maybe they knock them out.
no chance.
Raise.
Okay.
I'll tell you
Raise
right now.
and take it and send us to break.
Yeah.
Gonna be tough for Ash Gupta, has some work to do. As we look at the leaderboard presented by PokerStars, Gupta with more than 40 million in chips. That'll be about 8.5 big blinds. At this next level, Uvaydov at 189 million. And Klemens Roiter is still our chip leader, more than 263 million for him. Three-handed at the monster stack, more than $1.2 million up top.
I'm not afraid to do what I have to do.
You know what my problem is? I just don't believe you.
Let's see what this footballer is made out of.
I'm an aggressive player. Stop showing off, mate.
Are you kidding me?
Anything can happen in a big game on tour.
Ash Gupta in third, David Uvaydov in second, Klemens Roiter, our chip leader, as we welcome you back to Horseshoe Las Vegas, back to the 2025 World Series of Poker, and back to final table coverage of the $1,500 monster stack. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks, 9,920 entries. We're down to our final three as we look at the payouts presented by Octopi Poker, and these are just some surreal numbers for a $1,500 buy-in.
This is life-changing money all the way up at the top. Look at this, $600,000 guaranteed for third and 1.2 for first. This is insane.
200K pay jump from third to second as we raise the blinds. 2.5 million, 5 million. The 5 million big blind ante.
Gupta's got his hands full. He's only got
They've turned the spotlight more on
shy of 10 bigs.
It's like literally hotter.
$38 total, right?
Yeah.
$10 million?
10 million.
All in.
All in.
Gupta finds the ace-jack, rips it in there, wins. Okay. That's how it starts for the Aussie, from India originally. But the PGT commissioner, Tim Duckworth, is claiming emphasis. No, he's Australian.
I mean raised into the short stack.
Oh, sorry, I was
50. 53 and a half.
$10 million?
Well, I got bad news for you, Jeff.
What's that?
We have not hit 2,000 likes on the broadcast, which means tomorrow will not be free.
Well, we still got time.
Now, clock's ticking. They got to start clicking thumbs up.
Okay.
That like
We'll get on it, folks.
Man, I had a good hand. 10-9 suited. Good play.
Calling is all in?
Didn't have to think about it.
Yeah.
I was gonna. My hand's very good. I was gonna raise, not go all in.
Well, I know if you're ripping on him, you're ripping on him.
I mean, no, I'm opening. I want you to call, like, just.
I would have called.
12 and a half.
If you open, I was gonna call.
Let's look at the
10-9
tournament
to
summary
9.
presented by Oats
perfect.
overnight. Winning is
You're
easier at
inside.
20
King
grand
Jack of
protein.
spades.
We shake responsibly. Ivan Ruban eliminated in fourth. Left us with
Ah,
three battling for
no
first
good
place
hand this
prize of more
time?
than $1.2 million.
you have any grays?
Oh, sorry.
Put them in
My
front.
bad. Yeah, my bad. I do. Sorry.
Thank you.
Check.
Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. I mean, you told me all the
That
time.
was.
Can you rescan your face, please?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
They're good cards. 2 9s.
I would play those. Yeah.
Comes 5-4 deuce. His opponent, the chip leader, does flop a pair.
Check.
Turn and eat.
Yeah, some added equity now for Roiter. Uvaydov very under rep, just limping in out of position with the 9s. Might want to start putting some chips in the middle now. Get some value as well as some clarity on the hand. $10 million. Whew.
Ryder makes the call. River brings another 8.
Necessarily loves the 8 out there. However, if we can find some value with the 9s, we're targeting the 5x and the 4x type holdings. Even the deuce.
Seconds. Time extension. But is that close to the lady who says it?
No, but I believe now just a full-blown ejection from the tournament. You've been dismissed.
Goodbye. Remember, don't take your likes away at this point because we're still shooting for
Gotta get
2K.
to 2,000, yeah.
This hand not going to draw the most likes in YouTube history. There we go.
40 million.
Goes for 40 million. Nice lay down by Roiter.
Well, Roiter had already made up his mind yesterday
Yeah,
as
that's
to what he
true.
was going to do on that street if facing a bet.
Second season of the award-winning PokerStars Big Game is now available to watch on the PokerStars YouTube channel. New episodes every Saturday. High-stakes cash action. Filmed at NAPT Las Vegas last year. You got the loose cannon, Jordan Handrich taking on Sam Grafton, Andre Akari, Jennifer Tilley, Benger or Benger? And soccer star.
I thought his name was Banger.
PK or Peak?
What?
Huh? Shouldn't ask
200.
you about a
Picky.
soccer player.
12.5.
12.5.
From Roiter in the small blind. Gupta the king 8.
68. All in.
All in and
Rips it in there.
68.
Winner. Gupta chipping up.
Thanks, Ash.
Thank you, sir.
How much you have?
200. Thought I would have more with the ante though if I have 180. Oh no, I paid the big.
I don't have much more now than you.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
So this 55, 75,
And yeah,
80.
Stepchenko in the background.
No, I got 80 now. 82
Gupta, Queen Jack.
Call.
Call.
Gibson.
You have like 80?
Yeah.
Oh, ace queen for Uvaydov.
Gupta might be looking to limp and then jam if Uvaydov raises here.
He does raise.
Raise 12 million.
All in.
And you said it. There's the jam. Here's the call, and here we go.
Queen Jack, Ace Queen.
Ace Queen versus Queen Jack. We have Ace
Queen
Queen
Jack.
versus Queen Jack.
All-in has Queen Jack. He has Ace Queen. No Jack and their
Just
heads
a
up.
fantastic
Yes.
spot.
We have ice cream.
Suits covered as well, yeah?
Oh! Oh!
177 million in the middle, though, if Gupta finds a way. Certainly changes the dynamics of this tournament.
All right, all right, all right, all right.
6.
King, queen.
Gupta looks for a jack. Uvaydov can't even look. The turn is a 5. Eyes closed. Getting a massage. Eyes open.
No time, no time, no time. Zero time.
One time reverse card. Reverse card on the one time.
Deuce of diamonds.
The river is a 6. Gupta's run ends in 3rd, and that is a fired up Uvaydov and his rail.
I had aces that hand, by the way, the first hand of the day. I had aces.
Ash Gupta's best career score. It's worth more than $604,000.
That's insane.
No, it's just crazy the way that.
I wanted to flap it. I was like, you made it so big. I was like.
Can you count your stack and
what?
Good game. Good luck, guys.
Can we take a break?
It's up to production.
5-minute break would be nice.
It's all right.
Let's see.
All right, let's take a look at the leaderboard. It is presented by PokerStars, and Uvaydov will take a decent chip lead in the heads-up play over Klemens Roiter. 285 million for Uvaydov, 211 million for Roiter, and this heads-up could be, no deal is made between the two, worth about $400,000.
Yeah, massive amounts of money on the line.
Okay, don't play this site until the tournament is over, but I'm going to tell you a little bit about Play Poker Go.
A site?
You cannot get on. Everybody else,
I'm playing.
More than welcome right now, because Play Poker Go is where the action never stops. You can jump into free online poker with real competition with zero risk. Grind the ring games, run deep in tournaments, spin the wheel of gain in the brand new No Gamble, No
Is
Future
Martha
theme.
Stewart in the game?
She's
Why do I?
playing.
And
Yep.
Lisa Vanderpump? Are
Yep,
they both
they're
in?
both in. No deposits,
Wow.
no bots, no gimmicks, just pure authentic poker. Play now at playpokergo.com. Available on web, on iOS, and on Android.
Well, it'd be great if we also had the 2,000 likes so we can have another show tomorrow and perhaps more throughout all the way until Monday. But no, hasn't happened yet, Jeff.
We need some likes for this heads-up battle. 9,920 entries in this year's Monster Stack. Let's see how that stacks up against previous years. It's indeed the largest turnout in event history. They added a day one flight. That was a good move. Prize pool of more than $13 million. And we're playing heads up for a first place prize of more than $1.2 million and a World Series of Poker Gold bracelet. Next.
The NAPT is back this November, my babies.
This is going to be such an amazing event back in fabulous Las Vegas. I had such an amazing time at the NAPT last year. It was one of my favorite events.
Stay up to date through the PokerStars channels.
Come play with us this November.
I'll see you in Las Vegas.
Be there.
The hunt for the first World Series of Poker bracelet for David Uvaydov. The hunt for the first World Series of Poker bracelet for Klemens Roiter. It reaches its dramatic conclusion right about now. Welcome back to the Horseshoe Event Center. We're on the main stage. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks. It's Uvaydov with the slight chip lead. Gotta be nothing like this feeling heads up for a World Series of Poker bracelet and $1.2 million.
It's emotional, surreal. You have to find yourself in the moment and capture that poised state of mind. We saw how nervous that Uvaydov was on the rail leading up to heads up play. Now let's see who can get lucky and who can bring their A game to the table to bring home the bracelet.
Roiter almost disappeared inside that hoodie. He made it out alive. And we pick up heads up play at 2.5 million, 5 million, a 5 million big blind ante.
Well, it's easy. There's a total.
David, you're the small blind.
Yeah.
2.5, and you are first stack.
I'm small blind?
You're small blind, 2.5.
King Jack for Uvaydov.
Sorry. Trying to put out the blinds.
Oh.
Race, 12.5.
The race to 12.5 million. Ooh, pretty one for Roiter right off the bat. At our 250K super high roller, heads up was, well, it took 2 hands to complete, but the first hand was ace queen versus ace jack. Davies ripped it in there, Fox and called. Roiter just rips it in there with the ace queen for more than 40 bigs.
I don't think King Jack is calling, but
be surprised.
Might take 20 minutes to figure it out.
It's a big shove. That is a big shove. Big shove. Wow.
There's the fold.
Blunder. Blunder. It's a big shove.
I know.
It's a big shove. You have like 40 bigs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It exists. Trust me.
You might have folded the best hand.
Maybe.
I doubt it. Judging by that back and forth, it seems as though Roiter may be well studied.
I think so.
As far as the hands he's going to be ripping it all in with. I actually talked with Jason Kuhn about the ace-jack all-in against Foxen, and he said, yeah, it's just 2 avenues, just shove or 3-bet call against Foxen with that hand in those stack depths.
Makes sense. I saw a little bit of the same notes from pads on social media.
$21 million now.
It's 4x. The call. 10-9-4 with 2 spades. Dream flop for the king jack of spades.
Just absolutely smashes it.
Check. $16 million. Sees a bet of 16 million. Uvaydov check calls. See 4 diamonds on the turn. Oh, king on the river. Fantastic news for Uvaydov. The jack kicker will play.
That is a picture perfect card. It essentially guarantees a payout. How much? Uvaydov bet. I imagine he's betting.
Check turn, perhaps. Yeah, don't want to risk it going check check on the river.
For Roiter, there's a lot to consider. I don't think we're folding the king. It's simply just too much of a hand. But whenever it goes check call that Uvaydov has, that can be a lot of draws. That king fills plenty, of which we're seeing one of them. Queen jack would make a lot of sense as well for Uvaydov. That looks sizable.
It does indeed.
$76 million.
Out of pot-sized river fire of 76 million. Immediately the call is flicked in. And that is a huge win for Uvaydov. Basically kick off heads up play. That was a massive one.
It's a massive swing in the match. Roiter down to about 20 bigs.
Nothing he could do there but flick in the call.
Uvaydov so close now. 78% of the chips in play. Looking for a 7-figure payday. Both these guys trying to win their first bracelet.
Sorry.
Appreciate everybody in the chat tuning in. Don't worry, I know, I saw. We hit the 2,000.
Got 100, right?
We're going to be free tomorrow.
Bit more.
If by chance you guys can keep smashing that button, if you're just tuning in, make sure you click like, thumbs up. If you get us to 3,000, we are free all the way through Monday. Every day, the 25K PLO High Roller will be on the schedule. It will be a fantastic rest of the week
16
and
million?
weekend.
16 million.
Just a call on the button from Uvaydov. And Roiter shoots it up to 16 million. King 9 of hearts. Uvaydov will call.
David, can you scan first?
Get a look under the hood here in a moment. Let's see. Yes, 9-7. Roiter in fantastic shape.
Queen 10-8 with 2 hearts. The open ender for Uvaydov. Flush draw and straight draw for Roiter.
$12 million.
12 million.
Who leads for 12 million. Uvaydov calls. Turn 4 of clubs. Nobody's draw comes in just yet.
All in?
All in now.
It just rips it home.
Tough to call with the 9-7.
Back to about 140 million now for Roiter.
Let's go back to the 10K Raz Championship for Poker Stars Spotlight.
Yeah, I love Raz.
And it is indeed on João Vieira, worthy of that Star Spotlight. At the final table of this 10K Raz Championship, just days after winning the 100K High Roller. Could this be bracelet number 5? Another one who's towards the top of the list when you talk about best all-around poker players. Can just do it all.
It's as consistent as they get. João Vieira.
11.
Wow.
11 million.
If he wins, I believe he's player of the year, right to the top of the leaderboard.
He'd be about in what, 12th or 13th place based on
with the
player of the year
system?
models.
Yeah.
David, can you scan it first?
Sorry, my bad. First time. I'm a rookie.
Fives for Roiter.
9 million.
9 million.
I was just taking a look at the 25K PLO.
Yeah.
You know, Phil Ivey is headed towards the top.
My goodness.
Ivey, Ike Haxton up there, Talal Shakurchi, Jesse Lonis in the mix. So that event will be truly incredible. If we can get a star-studded final table. Oh boy.
Thank you.
2.3 million for first.
Let's take a look at the payouts presented by Octopi. These final two guaranteed more than $800,000. As a reminder, the buy-in was $1,500.
149.
First place is 1.2 million.
Thank you.
It's a decent return.
Can I give you a couple other names in the 25K PLO high roller? Just give your
Please,
name.
yes.
Frank Brannon.
Yo, Frankie, baby.
Jason Kuhn.
Come on, Kuhn.
And Ren's been eliminated.
Oh, Ren is out. Okay. Yeah, he is. I saw
great this summer.
Daniel Negreanu was still in. Texas Mike was still in. Actually, I think that's his brother Tyler Monsek. That is.
It is indeed his brother.
Has chips. Martin Cabral is still in as well. He's
baby.
fighting for chips and physically fighting as well.
It's really?
Well, you know, word on the street.
Oh.
Josh Aryeh's in the thick of it over
Chino
there.
Ream.
John Racner, Dario Sammartino, Sean Winter. Oh,
Alex Foxen, did you mention him?
I did. I did. Yeah.
And the current leader
Yeah.
in the WSOP Player of the Year race, Scott Bowman.
Scotty B.
And our friend somehow is still in.
Check.
Gabby Andrade.
Winner.
From
Gabby
Houston.
is in?
Yeah. Great guy, terrible player.
Awful player. Yep. He'll tell you that. How is Gabby still in that tournament? Wow.
Maybe we should
just
get
do
into
it, Gabby.
PLO.
Yeah. Well, if he can win.
That'd be the best advertisement for the game. Let's take a look at Reuters bio board presented by Play Poker. I'm sorry, I'm so flustered. Gabby's still in the 25K PLO. He's number 5 on Austria's all-time money list. More than $3 million in earnings. You saw some of the online legends on the rail. That's where he spends most of his time. Just an online crusher.
Wait, does Gabby have chips as well?
I think middle of the pack.
Oh, all right. He'll be out any minute. Great guy.
At least Ren Lin is playing everything. He just jumped into the 1500 PLO. The effort is there.
He's playing his heart out, yeah. I'm sure it's just variance. He's been very unlucky.
Min cashed in the 10K Raz.
Yeah. World-class Raz player.
Terrific at Raz. Uvaydov bumps it up to 20 million. Roiter calls with the Queen Jack. See if off of ace-5-4 all diamonds. Roiter is the jack of diamonds. No diamonds in round of pocket nines. Leads for 11 million. Turn 6 of clubs. Turn 6 of clubs.
Yeah, that was last week.
Check, check, river, 8 of hearts. $67 million in the middle.
Is he considering just checking back? He does. Just white flag, maybe queen high's good.
Uvaydov extends his lead once more.
Oh. Yeah.
Octopi Poker is the next generation study system for everyone, from casual players to elite pros like that man, Mr. Chidwick. It's certainly fun to use. It's very interactive. It's certainly affordable. It's certainly full of great features, including the vault, some really cool stats from the high rollers, and you can check out hands that have been played on some of the PGT, on Triton, at World Series of Poker. Head on over octopipoker.ai now and check it out in the vault. You can just check out for free.
Is there any chance that some of those tools will actually teach these guys to play a little faster?
No.
No. Oh. Well, that's what we need to develop.
Ace 5 suited up against Ace Jack. calls. You hear Cabral in the background.
Cabral?
Yeah, with the not like that. 10-9-7, 1 diamond. Backdoor flush draws for both. Three of diamonds arise on the turn. Flush draw there for Roiter.
Not like that.
Love how Cabral late day 2 would be talking, of course, but talking quietly, and then when he announces his bet, he'd be 1.425 million.
I forget exactly what he said in the big hand where he had trips and then obviously folded to a Peter's bluff, but he said, I'm going to make a little bet. 200 American currency.
Max entertainment value. It's just so easy at the World Series of Poker this year. There are just no lines ever. Just get on the WSOP Plus app. It's also a great tool to just keep track of all the tournaments going on. Look up your favorite players, see how well they're doing. I check it every single night for our fantasy team, and it's amazing. New WSOP Plus app. Download it on
How is
iOS
our fantasy team doing, Jeff? Can you give me an update?
Well, we kind of need it in the 25K PLO.
Well, let's kind of get it.
Okay.
I might just start using the app to check the results of this tournament and call it quits today.
Check back on the app later.
I mean, this Bobby Dynamite guy is just killing me. He's got a little Bobby Baldwin vibe to him, right?
Yeah, I think see that for sure. Well, so this is good on the stream likes, yeah?
Well, that's pretty good, but
We're
if they get us all the way to if they get us to 3,000 likes, we're only 600 away.
Right.
Then we're going to be free on YouTube every day through Monday, including that 25K PLO final table.
This is
maybe even,
very good.
you know, we'll see what the schedule looks like, but I would love to do bonus coverage of that 25K. It really just depends on how everything shakes out with the events, the crew, the setup. You got to redo the felt, rebuild the antennas for every single specific game. It's a process, but regardless, 3,000 likes. We're going to be right here on YouTube every day. And then we move into the PokerGO side of things. That's when you want it. If you don't have a subscription, you should just get it now. The prices are dirt cheap. And you know the main event is going to be a banger.
Check.
This is absolutely the time to buy.
If you need a PLO analyst, if you're looking for somebody, you know, I'd probably be free.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
I'll keep you posted.
Okay. I'll wait by the phone.
Little cue ball slides in there for Bobby D. I'm just going to start calling him a different name every time until he plays faster. Then I'll call him his real name.
That works. Roiter leads for 5 million.
Yeah, just take a little more time. You know, I believe the Beatles were on tour when this final table began. That's how long this has lasted, and now we've got little Lennon here doing his thing.
That's good.
This is nice, 30 million. Targeting the exact type of hand that may want to pay. Took advantage of that small sizing, 5 million. Says, let's pounce, let's get some added value.
Nice lay down.
It's a really good fold by Roiter. Notice he didn't take forever.
Yeah.
I know.
Final table number 4. This is the closest he's been to a World Series of Poker bracelet. Has 2 online third-place finishes, and then last year finished 5th in the 3K Mid-Stakes Championship.
Oh, big one?
Babank Bukatita says, who else thinks the announcer is out of line for berating the players for slow play? I get it, we want them to play faster too, but there's a lot at stake.
119.
Thank you.
You're probably alone on your island there, Babank Bukakita.
I mean, the high rollers we saw yesterday played for $4.7 million up top. That's 4x this first place prize.
They played 2 hands heads up, by the way.
Yes, but I mean, they could restrain their thought process to 30 seconds. They can do it. I think in these tournaments we can do it.
Yeah. Not like this, Babank Bukakita.
Can we just fire up the Martin cam and then, you know, we'll like kind of sort of keep track of this in the background?
I would just fire up any other camera, to be honest. I mean, like a urinal cam. Anything. The nuts for the Roiter.
Roiter leads, Roiter wins. Christopher Mills says, commentator is a joke. Just complaining the whole time about how long decisions are taking and not talking about any theory of the hands. He's getting paid to just complain. That last line, it's a great point.
Pretty good.
That last line's pretty good. All right, remember, we have an incredible offer from our friends at True Classic who have teamed up with PokerGo to give 15 people a shot at a 5K package to compete in a signature event at the end of this year. You tell us your poker story at trueclassictees.com/TCPokerGo for your chance to win. It's completely free. trueclassictees.com/TCPokerGo, and 15 15 people will win a 5K package, a $3,300 buy-in. You get to stay at Aria. We pay for your trip to Vegas, all the good stuff.
Are we eligible?
I don't know.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Uvaydov with 2 pair here. Roiter has the 9-8 offsuit, 9 of hearts. So he has flopped the gutter, bottom 2 pair for Uvaydov. 9 of hearts, 8 of diamonds for Roiter.
How does Uvaydov want to proceed with this 2 pair on this type of texture? We saw what he did a moment ago with King Queen, pouncing for value. Here we may want to start building one.
Yeah, he wants to
more
put some
chips in the
more
middle.
chips in.
Yeah, a ton of pressure on Roiter. Reuter's hand, as you pointed out, which is 9-8, 9 of hearts, 8 of diamonds. It's simply too good. An 8 or a 9 would be dangerous for Roiter. Keeps him around, added streets.
Ace of hearts, so there is a flush draw there. Remember, Roiter has the 9-8 with the 9 of hearts.
Equity-wise, seemingly a much better card. Obviously, 7 would have been gin. Uvaydov doesn't love it. Imagine betting. Seems quite right. If Roiter had 10x with a heart, you'd want to charge those hands. And even any of the hands, like we can see exactly 9-8 with the 9 of hearts, you still need to deny equity to those types of holdings.
How much?
25 million. That is very tough to swallow if you're Roiter. You commit that much more of your stack. Just 9 high. You hope that the 9 of hearts is good. He says, I'm in. It's too good. I can't let it go yet.
Let's make the call. There's 99.9. There's 99 million in the middle. Roiter is 73 million behind. The river card is another 6. 6 is full for Uvaydov. Unfortunately for him, nothing doing for Roiter. We can see there'd only be one path to getting David more chips, perhaps the bracelet.
I don't know if Uvaydov just checks this type of river. I know he's
Right.
filled up, but you're hoping if you bet river that you can be targeting a stubborn 10, maybe even a flush that's trapping.
All in.
There it is, the shove,
Yeah.
and he's hoping for a snap call. Instead, it's a snap fold.
USA!
See Luke win on the rail. first opener coming off a bracelet win.
We're down under 15 big blinds now.
What's it like to have 423 million in chips in front of you, I wonder?
67.
Thank you.
Speaking of chips, those chip denominations brought to you by True Classic. The grays are 5 million. Orange/peach, 1 million apiece. The purple's 500K.
Are there more chips in play in Monster Stack than any other event?
No, just because the main starts with 60K. So the main gets about 10,000 entries.
So the main gets a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
All right.
Our father-son combo dealers crushing it. Roger and Luis.
The celebration is looming. Uvaydov's their rail can feel it.
15 million.
Kirk, by the way, our other dealer.
Nice hand.
They've all done a tremendous job here at this final table. Not easy to deal. It's a massive table.
You getting hot?
No, I think you are.
I am. I'm freaking.
You're very close.
No, I meant like hot, like this.
No.
With the lights. I mean.
You take off
all day. All
yeah,
day.
but now especially, I don't know.
Yeah, you're very close, but
there we go.
I won't give up.
All in?
Rips it and wins it. Tournament update presented by Splash Sports. 9,920 entries, creating a prize pool of more than $13.5 million. First place, more than 1.2 million. Is it time for Uvaydov to win a bracelet? Or can Roiter claw back? Eight-3 deuce.
Let the clawback start
for Roiter. Gutter for Uvaydov.
It's a very similar situation we saw a moment ago. Flop 2 pair for Roiter. It's Uvaydov with the gut shot. No check raise. Very under-repped by Roiter, and he just fills it right up right away.
He's full.
Choice for Uvaydov. Have to check there. Roiter can have all the threes. You're never folding out trips. Certainly never folding out an 8. Would not make any sense to bet whatsoever. And fortunately for Uvaydov, he does not improve to a straight nor a 5 or a 6. Now it's the decision. Do we actually try to bluff with 6 high, or do we just give up thinking this isn't working? And he just gives it up wisely.
Whew. Wow.
Great give up.
Nice hand.
Good check back indeed. It's not all about the pots you win, folks.
Almost. Almost shove. Almost shove.
Why no bluff?
It's a good question. At this stage of the tournament, no way. No way.
Roiter almost $3.4 million in career live tournament earnings. One and two in his career heads up. Uvaydov 2-1. Both look for bracelet number 1.
Call.
Raised to 16 million is called. See if Papa Queen 8-4. Turn is a 9.
Finds that 9. Oh, that is so ugly. Uvaydov was giving up after trying to just win it pre and build a pot with napkins. Now he's on the defensive saying, all right, well, I'm in check call mode with this type of hand. I would imagine Roiter much of the same, playing defensive with a pair and a straight draw, does check. And the 9-3 will drag this critical and crucial pot. Roiter will continue to slide in the wrong direction.
$37 million in the middle.
Uvaydov can bet for value here. Wow, he does. He moves it all in with the 9. Wow.
If Roiter calls, this tournament is over. Quick fold, nice fold by Roiter. Nice pickup for Uvaydov. His mom Victoria on the rail.
She is pumped.
61.
Could she be here to watch her son win his first World Series of Poker bracelet? Almost shaking her head like this.
She's in disbelief, yeah. How did
It's
this
all
happen?
come to this. He's on the main stage at the World Series of Poker. She gets to be here. Cool moment for the Uvaydov fam.
All in.
Grip and rip.
Winner. Final table number 4. Could it be win number 1? Ace deuce for Roiter. Left bigs.
Yeah. He needs to start picking up pots. He can play for all of it here.
All in.
wants to. Uvaydov makes the call, and here we go.
King 9.
King 9 up against ace deuce. Uvaydov, the slight underdog, to win his first World Series of Poker bracelet. Rail starts to get pumped. Has the moment arrived?
Wait, what are we calling for? King or 9? King? Okay, king.
Make sure the rail is aligned. That's smart.
King of spades. King ball.
10 jack queen.
King ball. King of spades. King.
118 million in the middle. Ace in the window. Oh, king right behind it. Ace, king, 3, all diamond.
Dirty.
Uvaydov looks for a king or a 9.
Keep it dirty. Keep it dirty.
Turn is the 8 of diamonds. Presents all of the chop outs.
Keep it nice and
with no diamond in either player's hand. But a king or a 9 that's not the 9 of diamonds wins the tournament for Uvaydov. River card is the 5 of hearts. Game on. The Austrian doubles up.
Nice double.
Thank you.
It's huge.
Thought I had the nuts.
Back to about
Very
120.
lucky that I saw the king and I was already excited. I was on a 9.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Make it official. Presented by PokerStars. It has Roiter now 118 million. Stone's pretty comfortable. About a 3-1 chip lead for David Uvaydov. Both players search for their very first World Series of Poker bracelet, and in this tournament, that bracelet comes with more than $1.2 million.
Okay, I gotta put the glasses back on.
Blinds are up 3 million, 6 million, with a 6 million.
We can play like at least 2 more hours, I think.
The shootout, I played 4 hours of heads up.
5 big blinds each.
Yeah. How much do I have?
Did win his first round of the shootout as Roiter has 4 WSOP cashes entering this tournament. Finished 21st in the 25K 6 max. Uvaydov rips it in with the ace deuce. Roiter with queen jack.
Tell, it's not his style to call in these spots. He just mentioned he played 4 hours heads up in that shootout before advancing. He would much prefer to shove queen jack than call it off for his tournament life for around 20 bigs.
Are you in some dominant positions with the queen jack, and are you not that far behind versus some of these jams?
Yeah, you're never far
You know how
behind.
much I have?
120?
You can be up against king 5 off
you had
here,
56,
right? But you can also be
and you
beating
doubled.
queen 10, queen 9.
Right.
I don't know if queen 9 jams. I think
maybe
queen 10
queen 9
does.
suited.
I don't know. Even up against ace deuce, you're basically flipping a coin.
You live in France?
Why?
You're French, right?
No. Oh.
Oh.
It was an insult.
Where are you from?
Austria.
No offense to the French.
Close.
No,
No,
not really. Not really.
Austria. That changes everything.
Why?
I would have played all my hands so differently.
There's Antonio Spandiari. He's back on the rail.
I don't think it looks anything like Antonio Spandiari. Talking with David's mom.
Got the hat and the glasses.
Right.
Very Antonio-like.
was lazy of me. Nice hand, nice hand.
$3 million, $6 million, $6 million, big blind ante, level 45 of this 5-day tournament. Uvaydov with ace deuce.
All in.
Rips it in once more. Roiter looks down at a premium, makes the call. Here we go once more.
Queens, I have ace deuce.
I have queens, he has ace deuce.
Queens.
We can find the berries. We can find it. We can find it. Ace deuce is the hand for Dimitri. What happened?
We could get back to just about even if the queens hold.
Is that allowed?
Man, we got aces.
What the hell?
Uvaydov needs to get lucky. If he does, he has his first World Series of Poker bracelet.
Berry. Ace of heart. I feel the berry. I feel the red berry.
10, 10, 3, couple spades.
4 spades.
I
think this might be it. I'm feeling this one.
An ace would present us with one of the loudest roars of the 2025 World Series of Poker.
4 spades. Let's start with the
Vader's rail would go bananas, but the turn is...
It's okay, it's okay.
Ace on the river for the win for the bracelet.
Ace on the river.
For $1.2 million.
One time. Ace. Ace. Ace.
Instead, it's a queen, and we play on.
Now just about even in chips.
Get queens heads up, man.
Okay, then. It's a brand new ball game.
112.
As Klemens Roiter inches closer to Uvaydov. So we look at the leaderboard brought to you by PokerStars. Roiter at 230 million. Uvaydov at 266 million. It's been one sweet tournament for Uvaydov. The chip leader yesterday got knocked down in just a few big blinds, ran it back up, entered today as the chip leader.
250.
Roiter took the chip lead. Uvaydov then had a commanding lead heads up. But here we are. Set it just about even. The title for the bracelet at $1.2 million.
265, yeah, we're about even.
Huh?
I mean, we're probably around even. 265. You have there's 500 mil in play, right?
Okay.
Okay, now we have to play again. But
Take a while.
It was fun.
For you, yeah. I mean,
yeah, just hitting the nuts all the time. Only nuts. Okay, okay.
$13 million.
Queen Jack deuce, top pair for Uvaydov.
$11.
Roiter bets 11 million. Check calls. Turn is a 5.
40 million.
40 million now.
He's in position. I don't think Uvaydov can really ever find any raises. It's just call mode. Settle in. Unless he just has some sort of inkling notion read that he's got to deny a ton of equity and the queen is currently good. Certainly never folding top pair. There's the call.
Yeah.
134 million in the pot. Roiter 166 behind. The river, though, is a king.
Roiter rewarded with the raw aggression. Now can he find any more value? Trying to target Queen X. And you're asking yourself in this spot, if I bet, does a queen even call? What does call?
I'm all in.
Goes for it all. Decision time for Uvaydov. He knows, of course, if he calls in his right, then the bracelet is his. Call and you're wrong, though. It's just about 30 million, about 5 big blinds left in front of you.
Greedy.
With the 9 of diamonds in his hand as well. Sort of a card that you almost don't want. Nine 10 makes the straight, ace 10 makes the nuts. And of course, Roiter, I think, would value jam 2 pair for sure.
Yeah.
Backdoor diamonds we've missed. And the reason I say you don't want the 9 of diamonds, let's use 9-8 of diamonds as a hand that potentially Roiter would turn into a full-blown bluff on the river. You remove that.
It's a big fold. Big fold.
It is a big fold. It is the correct fold, though, as Roiter does take the chip lead.
Fold a jack.
Cover up your head and your mouth at the same time. So when you're in the hand, if you're going to cover your mouth, just
Okay.
Yeah, if you have glasses, hat, and mouth, that is not.
So the new rule? I can't get a read.
You have to be able to see the light.
Not fair. Bambalino.
Thank you.
2 out of 3. Can't cover all head, eyes, and mouth.
You got it. You got the chip lead.
Huh?
You got the chip lead.
I do.
Good rule.
Is that a new rule, or was that in effect last year? I don't remember that ever coming up on a broadcast, nor hearing it or seeing it. It's got to be new.
I thought it was new also.
What's the longest no limit heads up match? That's like not
maybe
the main.
the floor meant like it's not new, is it?
Yeah. Maybe we could set a record.
Didn't come into
Not
effect
even 1
today,
hour, right?
But it is new for
Feels
the
like a long time.
2025 World Series.
I played 4 hours in the shootout.
4 hours? Oh, you did?
The shootout, yeah. First round.
Uvaydov wants to set the record for longest heads-up match. That'd be
sounds
What
terrible.
you have now?
That sounds horrific.
195.
Check.
Check 8-7. Check, check.
Check.
Ace high.
Winner. And
Roiter about a 3-2 chip lead. Queen 8-8, 2 spades, Uvaydov, the king of spades in hand. Turn 10 of diamonds.
Check.
River king.
$40 mil.
The
40.
overbet. 40 million.
You got an ad for me, Jeff? I need
You know what
one.
I do?
I need it
It's
bad.
about the second season of the award-winning PokerStars, the
Yes.
big game on tour. It's available to watch on the PokerStars YouTube channel, new eps every Saturday. Some high-stakes cash action. Shot at NAPT in Las Vegas last year in the Resorts World. Got the loose cannon, Jordan Andrews taking on Jennifer Tilly, Sam Grafton, Andre Akari, Griffin Bender, and the soccer star that is Jard Gay. And remember, No Gamble, No Future is also presented by PokerStars.
They're all over this show. Great partners.
For
We
sure.
love stars.
You were on their podcast. Stapes, Hardigan, Caitlin.
Poked him right in the ears.
Poker in the ears.
Yep.
That was a beautiful performance.
Yeah, it was.
Great job by you.
A lot of people still talking about it.
Still talking about it. Queens and tens for Roiter. Jack on the river.
Yeah, costly jack on the river. Must pay.
18 million.
18 million.
Will he pay 18 million?
Call.
Yes. Roiter gets paid off on the river.
Nice hand.
Dealer, can we get a service somehow? Can you?
They send us in.
Thank you.
Some cocktails, perhaps? Could use one here.
Could use a couple, yeah.
165.
How much?
170.
170.
Thank you, sir.
Call.
Queen 9, 6, 2 spades. Queens for Uvaydov.
Check.
Turn jack, straight draws for both.
$12
million.
12 million on the turn from Uvaydov.
Sorry.
Roiter just out. $312 for Roiter, 184 for Uvaydov.
Oh.
What, ace?
Yeah.
Nah, we're just heads up. Not like it means anything.
That was your bust out hand.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I want to play. Let's play.
Need a break though. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
I need a break too, actually.
I'm so looking forward to the break.
Call.
Well, that would imply we make it to a break. Could just end it here.
Check.
Highly doubt it. This might be a grueling battle for all of it, all the glory.
Check. Check.
Six of spades, open ender for Uvaydov. Current flush draw for Roiter.
Check.
Check.
8.
Wow, you're just crushing me. Crushing me. With the flush draw?
With the again, yeah. Same as last.
Guy. It's a good hand.
I'm never getting there though.
Heads up. It's a good hand.
Yes, can I have a chamomile tea, please? Yeah.
Look
Nothing.
at the tournament update
get
presented
two
by
others.
Splash Sports from
Can you tap them?
9,920
Oh, and
entries,
Red Bull,
one of the
they'll
biggest
tip
fields
you over there.
of the 2025 World Series.
Got
We're
no
down to our
money.
final two.
Got no money now.
I can tip him more.
Oh, it's okay.
First
I
place
didn't know.
prize of more than
It'll be fine.
$1.2 million. Jack for Roiter.
Call.
$21.
21 million.
Uvaydov makes it 21 million.
Roiter's got that look with Queen Jack. He might send it.
Call.
Sends in the call.
Can you scan your cards, please?
Yes, yes. Sorry. Beginner. Beginner.
How about two queens? It's a decent one.
Yeah, not a bad spot to be up against Queen Jack.
And it comes Queen 8-6. The case queen rolls off on the flop. Could play a big one here.
$16 million.
16 million.
Understandable, not gonna raise top set on
Of
this
course.
board. Queen 8-6, no suits.
Let's just check call. Do you see a 7 on the turn?
Check.
$80 million in the pot.
Do you have any grays?
No. I have.
Thank you.
2 of these. And then 5. Okay.
David's like, I'm happy to answer that question.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Yeah,
buddy.
no grace here.
55 million.
Roiter bets 55 million.
He goes huge, and Uvaydov might now get it in. He's hoping whenever it happens. If he gets snap called, it's up against 2 pair or a hand that is drawing dead, and that is exactly the scenario.
Call.
Let's go the check call route once more. 80 million behind, 190 million in the pot. River King. One more check.
Could this king freeze Roiter?
I'm all in.
It
does
will not. The all in
Wow.
and the snap call and the double up for David Uvaydov.
That's it.
Yeah.
He has top set against top pair. Top pair.
Let's go. That was massive. Yeah, we had top side. He had queen jack. His flop was queen high, so it's just a fucking cool.
That was a big one.
What's up? Let's go.
Huh? It's okay. Say again?
It's unlucky.
Yeah.
A new look at the leaderboard presented by PokerStars. And once again, it's David Uvaydov's name on top. Back and forth we go, heads up. Uvaydov at 350 million, a little less than 150 million for the Austrian Klemens Roiter. What a wild heads-up battle. Set of queens.
Yeah,
check, call, check, call, check, call. Got it all.
Yeah. I'll give you some more later. 1 second.
What do you have, like?
Oh, let's see.
You have over 100 still.
So that's 50, 70, 90, 110, 120, 131, 140. Wow.
Wow.
I thought
Reuters. I thought, yeah.
Sick.
I guess you had 2. Yeah, you had 2 to 1 on me.
Okay.
Ah. You counted right? You gave me the right amount?
When you get a chance, I know you got all the chips on.
Yeah. Okay.
Check.
Heads up. Heads up is crazy, huh?
It is.
Yeah.
Check.
The swings of heads up. This Roiter flops a queen.
6 million. Go. Check.
Check call 6 million, turn at 9. Okay, now river's a no good deuce. Roiter would look for some value.
This is a tight fold. This is a tight fold.
Fold a 9?
Fold.
It's a tight fold.
Folded a 9.
Just trust my gut. Heads up, it was a very tight fold.
Keep trusting.
You folded a 9.
Bobby T.
Huh?
I'll tell you later. I'll tell you later. Thought I had the best hand until I didn't. Oh my god, I keep doing
It's
this.
on me.
How you holding up there, Jeffrey?
Doing great, thank you. How are you?
I'm wonderful.
It's great.
140 something.
You know, we're only 200
We're close. I
likes and
keep
thumbs
looking
up.
at
Guys, get it to 3,000, and we're going to have a broadcast every single night through Monday night.
We should do this more often.
Right here.
Heads up.
It's fun, yeah.
Same place that you're watching.
You don't often get to play heads up.
No matter the platform.
Check.
Talking to you, YouTube. Not Pluto, not Sling. We love all of you there, but
PokerGO.
you can only press the thumbs up on YouTube. That's what we're talking about. Watch it wherever you want to watch it.
Sure.
No need to leave.
Check. Check.
9.
Somehow, Bobby Dynamite doesn't have a straight.
Swing and a miss.
Nor a flush.
Swing and a miss.
That being said, we've hit it. 3,000.
Good job,
That's
guys.
a broadcast every night through Monday night. Whatever the platform you're on. And then we're going to be rolling heavily into our PokerGO SVOD product. So make sure you grab a subscription there while the prices are very low.
This would be the time to do it. So I'm working Saturday. You're telling me that's free for the good people on YouTube?
It is now.
Sweet.
Yeah, and Pluto and Slang and everywhere. Wherever you're watching this broadcast right now, you can watch it there again.
I have a headache. Huh? I have a headache. I don't know if it's from the light or...
Even our good friends over at PokerStars, I think they've got
too much heart pumping.
Stapes and Hardigan out there.
You said 120, right, last time? A little less.
And who are those two?
That's weird.
I have no clue.
It's the PokerStars.
I don't know.
You don't Stapes and Hardigan? No, you don't know them?
36. 138, 144.
They do poker commentary?
Well, if you want to call it that. They're probably a lot like me.
Do I dare ask in which way?
Well, just not a lot of, you know.
Insider analysis.
Hardcore analysis. Once in a while. But bores me to death. I'm just here to watch the glory.
You aren't pulling up the Sims every hand, and I'm glad you aren't.
No,
Please don't get me
no,
wrong.
No, yeah.
King 8, a lot of glory for Roiter here.
You want to do that, head over to some training site. Like Octopi Poker, go check it out.
But it's a more fun way when you do it over there, just to record show.
We're making what's known, I believe, Jeff, as TV shows.
That's right.
Race, 18 million.
Check raise to 18 million, and Uvaydov's not done yet. Seven of diamonds.
That might be the kind of card that closes the action for Uvaydov. If Roiter is check raising anything beyond an 8 or, as we can see, a king, it's going to be these backdoor type draws.
Milkman? Milk?
Look?
Milk.
Milk? With an 8, yeah?
It wins.
Thank you.
Thanks for dealing. Great dealing.
A backhand gesture towards the dealers.
Kirk, Roger, Luis. Roger and Luis, the father-son combo.
170.
Got like 160.
Put more. 170. Yeah, 170 behind.
King 6-3, pair of threes for Roiter. Uvaydov check calls. Deuce, so the gut shot does arrive for Uvaydov. Over queen, queens and threes for the Austrian. $20 million. Uvaydov seems intrigued. The check raise. There's a 4 in his hand, going to work, making it 80 million. Is Reuter's hand going to be too good here? There's a diamond in his hand.
Uvaydov doing this without a diamond in his hand is a little concerning. This is, he's gone off script, to say the least. Probably not theoretically the best hand to do it with.
It does get looked up.
Yes. Where's my rail?
Where is the rail, he asks, as he makes a big call. He wins a big pot and he takes the chip lead. You would think maybe without a diamond it pushes you a little more to call or fold, of course, than
I think so. I mean, there's probably a small clip where you just go for it. But
I mean, I'm calling 80. I'm calling all in. Yeah.
Thought you had a 6.
Huh?
Thought you had a 6.
I had queen 3.
No, I know.
Oh.
Before I saw your hand.
Yeah, 2 pair.
Might work against just the solo queen X, not queens up. But yeah, I mean, it's crafty.
Play Poker Go is where the action never stops. Jump into free online poker with real competition and zero risk. Grind the win games, run deep in tournaments, spin the wheel of gain, and the brand new no gamble, no future sit and goes, no deposits, no bots, no gimmicks, just pure, authentic poker. Play now at playpokergo.com. Available on web, iOS, and Android.
Now that site, Play Poker Go, I don't recommend ever bluffing. You're just going to get called for your life.
Every single time.
Yep.
7s for Roiter, queens for Uvaydov.
glimmer of hope now for Roiter with the 3 of diamonds. Does acquire a flush draw. Might not be able to realize this equity if Uvaydov does barrel once more with top pair.
She will do.
$21 million. You don't love the spot. Probably a percentage of the time where you flick in the
any
call
grace
as
behind
well
the
as
stack?
fold.
No, just these two.
Thank you. Thank you.
Check call 21 million. For those 6 of hearts, his hand's still best. $72 million in the middle.
Check.
7.
Nitty check back. Nitty check back.
Maybe. Don't think it's nitty. I think it's probably just quite standard Uvaydov. Just a thin value bet targeting a 7, maybe a turn 10. Otherwise, you just get a lot of folds.
Oh, I didn't see you.
Or called by better.
I mean, I won a big pot and turned around and you were not there. Yeah, okay.
It's pretty close, folks. Alex Theologist's on the rail. One of the best online players in the world.
Does he not play live?
Quite even now, huh?
Plays live a little bit. I mean, he played in the 250K.
So.
But the results he's most notable for are online.
60.
So
yeah, I think we are. I think we are like right even.
King 10-5.
Check. One-tenth of a big blind. Got it done.
Should try it more often then.
Yeah. That's how much. My hand wasn't even worth that much. Probably it is actually. It's worth exactly that much.
Look at the scoreboard at the top, 249 to 247.
40 bigs each.
Plenty of play left. Perhaps, or it could just all be over here.
Well, we certainly haven't had a cooler scenario develop pre-flop.
Probably not going to develop post-flop here.
You take it back now, Jeff. You take it all back. Here it comes. I don't know what, but.
Yeah, hard to see all of it getting in. But there are possibilities
18
for some
million.
okay hands.
Uvaydov, you know he loves to bluff.
Sure.
The Jack-6 could be the perfect hand to do
Sure.
it with, but we can also just call, right? In position. Might not be his style. Fold also an option, but no.
There's the call. River deuce of clubs. Now we can see Reuter's hand is best, but also as a decent bluffing candidate, I imagine.
I also just don't think Reuter feels like his hand can ever go check and then feel good about it at showdown after you've been called on the turn. It seems like it would have set up a perfect bluffing opportunity where he can be targeting all the 7s, 8s, and even a 9, and it's all about sizing.
90 million.
Yeah,
That's a big size.
90.
90 million.
Huge overbet.
I'd be curious to see what would happen if Uvaydov had anything. But with just the Jack-6.
They can never call, so
right.
yeah, it's just kind of
after the expressions, yeah. This one's going in the muck.
10-5.
Hey, there's
Yeah,
one.
he knew.
There's one of the bluffs. 10-5.
Show to 10. I wanted to call there with an insane hand.
And a 9?
No.
How was it insane? Ace high? Ace of cups?
Very light call. I don't know. I just thought I was good, but it's a little too insane. 10-4, 10-5. Six. Would have been too sick. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it.
$12 million.
Bit of a good one here. Ace queen suited. Reaching for the gray 5 million chips.
Thank you.
Sending one to the middle of the table.
There's going to be more to follow. Well, I
42.
thought he already made up his mind. There it is, 42. Reuter's hand is so pretty.
Any more grace?
Position.
No. I have like 200, I think.
Like 200, yeah. Call.
Reuter makes the call. 90 million in the middle already.
Bobby Dynamite just hoping to win this pot. The best hand as we can see.
9-4, deuce with 1 heart. So Roiter does take the lead. Uvaydov backdoor flush draw. Ace of queen, backdoor wheel draw.
I want to see the decision making, and if Uvaydov does bet this texture, the sizing. We started the hand around, called it 37 bigs. Just about 30 bigs flying behind. He needs to really think carefully about this, which we know he'll take his time.
34.
About 1/3, little more, 34 million. Did he freeze?
I don't know. Think maybe he heard the dealer relaying it back, and it froze.
I'm all in.
34, and just shoving is Roiter with the pair of fours.
Rips it in. Yeah, makes the call. We're going to play for just about all of it.
What? The hands we have in rough shape would be the ace-3, ace-5 type of holdings.
And in no scenario would you be completely dead. It's not like you're up against any sets here.
It's never a set. He might think it's just he's up against a good 9, and you're hoping it's not ace-9 or queen-9.
Right. That's about 140 behind. About 300 in the pot.
The other hands you're worried about, it may be a hand like ace-4, right? That's just going bananas. I don't think that Roiter would just kamikaze it in there with 6-5 suited, just a gut shot on this type of texture. Maybe trying to fold out a hand such as this, ace-queen, ace-jack, ace-king.
He's put Uvaydov in quite the spot.
If Uvaydov calls it off, Reuter's a 75% favorite to win it all.
I wanted to make it 24.
Huh?
I wanted to make it 24. I bet really big.
He's regretting the sizing.
That's why he froze.
I thought it had to be small, right? Either
nothing.
really small or even bigger than 34.
I had something. I had such a good hand. I don't.
Ace king?
I had a good hand. It's a good jam.
Thank you.
Good jam indeed. It moves Roiter up to more than 350 million in chips.
Thank you.
And it sends our players off to break. Before we take a break, let's take a look at the leaderboard. That is presented by PokerStars. It has been back and forth. Klemens Roiter, pretty sizable lead. He's at 353 million in chips. David Uvaydov at 143 million. They continue onward with more than $1.2 million up top. Next.
Want to play online poker for free? With PokerGO, you get the thrill of authentic poker anytime, anywhere. From quick casual games to action-packed tournaments. Play PokerGO lets you compete against real players around the globe, all for free. No bots, no gimmicks, just pure poker fun. Hone your skills and enjoy the poker experience you love. Explore Play PokerGO on web, iOS, and Android. Deal yourself in now.
Yeah, the RFID makes them more stiff.
Ash Gupta.
Should I do it first hand?
Yeah.
But
We check calls, 3.5 million. There's an 8. Did check very quickly. So action is on Lindy.
Yeah, but we can keep looking at Teffy.
Looks great.
All his friends call him Teffy. That's the nickname for Daniel Lay.
I like the shades. Number 7 after it goes check check on the turn. Out of the way, Mr. Gupta. Thank you.
How much, Teffy?
Lay wins the first pot of this final table in his first WSOP final table. His third
good.
cash of the summer. Saw the True Classic banner. I have some really cool news coming up relating to True Classic and a little bit later.
I just like your t-shirt that you're wearing.
All right, no, True Classic shirt. Lay opens here. Gupta has 2 10s and 10 bigs.
31 million. 31 million.
Essentially says he's all in, 31 million.
And Ruban has 2 kings.
What a time to just wake up.
The dream ticket for Ivan Ruban.
I was already thinking about Lay. What's he going to do with ace-jack? But now the decision is just simple. We fold.
All in on the call. All in on the call.
Tens versus kings, yeah?
Kings versus tens? No tens.
Kings versus tens, tens shorty.
No, I'm not involved.
I would have called
Hey,
you.
John.
We're gonna open this guy shoved 10.
Tens, kings.
No, it's kings versus tens, tens shorty.
Там десятки у нас короли.
See the smiles on
He's
the
got,
Ruban rail.
shorty has 10s.
In great shape here.
This guy's shorty.
I don't know.
KO to move up
Yeah,
to our chip
open,
leader.
this guy shoved 11 and small blind
Close to it.
kings. Shoved pretty quickly too.
I mean, we don't really care who wins this one.
Yeah.
Like, if he gets it, it's okay.
Yeah. Actually, wouldn't.
Gupta needing some
This
help.
guy to win, 'cause then I have position on this guy. And this guy
Not
should win.
acquiring any just yet on the
I had,
Queen 9-3.
Yeah.
Would have folded. 2 overs. 2 overs. 2 overs. 2 overs.
Hi, Mom.
Looking for a 10. Finding a 10 on the turn. Now it is the 10 of hearts.
Queen 9-3 flop.
10 on the turn. But he has a flush draw, gut shot. Flush and gut
Oh
shot.
boy.
The king, the jack, or the heart. That's not the
Turns
3
a
of
10.
hearts. 8
Turns
of
a 10.
spades, and Ash Gupta has found the miraculous double up.
What a feeling. Up and at him over to the rail.
That must be pretty healthy.
Huh?
That must be pretty healthy.
It is. Apple
you
a day
like
keeps
a-
the doctor away.
Brian in the chat.
A multiple?
I saw that as well,
I
Jeff.
gotta
The guy
keep
that looked like Antonio.
doctors
Thank
away.
you, Brian.
You two both need to go get your eyes checked. What? there was nobody that resembled Antonio Esfandiari. I reviewed the tape.
Got to check the tape.
Many times.
Maybe it didn't show up on the replay. And you know, Antonio, he's a magician. I cracked myself up.
Why is the table bigger?
You know how much you started with?
Uvaydov.
81?
2 queens.
Really staring him down. He's got the Coogee sweater, half on. Napoleon Dynamite drip.
Does reach. Does 3-bet. 17.5. And Leonard has 7-3 off. Does he know it's on him? Excuse me, Wayne. Wayne? We've lost.
Coot.
Nope,
we have lost him. He doesn't realize that it's on him, that he has cards. Coot!
Hello?
You there? He's thinking about pulling some wisdom teeth.
Appointment tomorrow at 10 a.m.
Yeah. Oh, Coot!
The anesthesia hit the wrong guy.
Hello, sir.
Whenever you're ready, somebody tell him!
Just now he realized he has cards, yeah.
Nice lay down. You know, we're trying some Australian snacks after the show today. You hear about that?
Yeah, I'm out. I decided I'm backing out of that show.
You can't back out. We committed.
I'm not. I have food allergies.
Yeah, what are they?
Yeah, anything that's Australian.
Yeah. Anything non-American.
Like 30 degrees.
If it's not meat or some sort of barbecue item, I'm out. What do they eat in Australia? Like dingoes?
I saw he just had a bunch of chips. Producer Jackie said some Tim Tams.
Oh, they have potato chips then.
I don't think they were. He said,
not
like, we
made
have
of
some
potatoes?
cheese chicken chips. I said, excuse me?
No, God.
Like cheese and
I'm not
chicken are in the same chip?
Normally, that's a dish that I'm interested in. Anything cheesy
like
and
cheese,
chicken, but
you like chicken.
I don't know about the chips. Chicken flavored chips? All in here for Uvaydov.
Ask me another step. I take those in. Okay.
Coot, the dentist, Mr. Leonard. Believe he does know the action is on him, and he's contemplating a call with just Jack 10 high, blind versus blind.
Just joking.
Would be
I know that was
surprised
bullshit.
Those chips went into the middle. Ruban hoping those chips go into the middle.
It's just, I had to respect the balls it took because I covered it, right? Yeah.
Cards go into the middle. I'm gonna pitch an idea. Final 3 tables of every event.
Yeah.
Shot clock comes into play.
Well,
High rollers,
yeah.
it's from the beginning. But in the big field ones, I understand you don't have shot clocks everywhere.
Yeah, but why would we use common sense?
Let's put it in. Starting next year. You're in charge.
Why can't we start at the next event? A couple kings for Linde.
X of 12?
Great, 6 million.
Are they?
Oh.
I guess they were.
Oh my.
Are you serious?
Roiter squeezing the birds. Aces versus kings. Linde starting the hand with a little less than 25 big blinds.
Just
I
has to
believe
go
60, in. 72. 66 behind.
Enjoys hearing that question at the moment. The battle continues here at the Horseshoe Las Vegas at the 2025 World Series of Poker. Roiter, Uvaydov are heads up for a World Series of Poker bracelet, for the title, and for more than $1.2 million. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks, Klemens Roiter, looking for bracelet number 1. And you can say the exact same thing for David Uvaydov, who entered this final table with the chip lead, tries to close it out, has some work to do as we take a look at the payouts. Presented by Octopi Poker, second place short of about $800,000, but about a $400K difference between that and our first place prize.
Uvaydov under 20 big, so I expect some pretty wild action. Roiter just wants to nickel and dime him and him apart here early.
Small ball approach from Roiter for most of the heads-up match. 4 million, 8 million with an 8 million big blind ante.
So you say small ball like the 5-4 of clubs hand small ball, where we just
well,
rip it?
I said most.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I was saying that, and then I was thinking about that hand
You
while I
know,
was saying it. I said, you know what,
in
I'll
your
say
defense,
most.
though, you're right. Most was fairly accurate.
Also the 90 million over bet into 54 million. Some.
Again, most.
Sometimes he's played.
Yeah, no, he's been
18
really
million?
good.
Yeah.
Both these guys, very solid. It does feel as though Roiter has maybe a slight edge heads up from everything that we have seen. But again, very, very small sample.
Uvaydov find a call with just a deuce. No, he cannot. Roiter gets one through. Roiter finished 6th in the 25K GG Millions event at WSOP Paradise about a year and a half ago. Uvaydov finished 5th last year at the 3K Mid-Stakes Championship here at the series. Queens on the button.
And just going to limp in. He's trapping with a huge hand.
Check.
He knows that Uvaydov would likely shove quite wide given his stack.
It's King Jack Jack with one heart.
Check.
Check 7 on the turn. No good 4 for Uvaydov.
This is for value.
But it's going to get Roiter paid.
No. Whoa. Queen's heads up.
Sick. Like you, huh?
Yeah.
Too thin. Greedy.
I've seen a lot of queens heads up. Roiter twice, Uvaydov once.
Greedy. You got queen's heads up twice, though.
Just a 4-1 lead.
You flop top set versus top pair.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Now, Jeff, if I say this quote, will you know the movie?
100. I got 100.
Ready?
Yeah.
Huh? Plain, yeah.
I caught you a delicious bass.
101, short stack.
Napoleon Dynamite?
It is Napoleon Dynamite. You've nailed it. Totally random. I didn't say that for any reason whatsoever.
What's your?
101.
I'm all in.
All of it. No
Button, good.
Gosh.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Took me a second there.
Getting short. Getting short. $85.
85 million?
I guess so, yeah. 85.
Including the blind, or?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's 60. Wait. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't put out the blind.
Yeah, sorry.
Uvaydov open-ended with Jack 9. And hits.
Hello.
Roiter's got that 6 of hearts working, though.
Check. River, 4 of hearts. The flush does come in for Roiter.
That is a very disappointing river for Uvaydov.
18 million.
And look at the value being seen. The 6 of hearts, pure value. Uvaydov might just have to call with a straight. It's so frustrating.
Flush.
Does indeed call. Nicely done, Klemens Roiter. Getting oh so close to bracelet number 1.
He knows how big that pot was. Knocking Uvaydov down to about 7 bigs.
We check back in on the 10K Rash Championship, where things are looking good for the Poker Hall of Famer, for the chip leader in this 10K, for Brian Rast, who looks for bracelet number 7.
Wow.
And he's out.
No, he's not out. He's got all the chips. Another one that can play all the games so well.
60.
The 3-time Poker Players Championship. That is absurd.
Yeah.
10 bigs.
75.
10 bigs, yes. Yes, 10, yeah.
All in?
Is Jack good enough? All of it? Winner. $413.83. Ace 10 on the button, 10 bigs. Just slims in.
Check.
Queen 8, not falling for the trap. King 5 deuce. Turn is a jack.
Check. Check.
Check.
Queen high.
Okay. Bobby D chipping up. Back to 12 bigs. The route's getting fired up. They know he needs a double up in a hurry. Roiter's doing exactly what he wants, by the way. Just small ball, nickel dime.
90.
Do not make this easy.
Comes in. Bit of jack 10. Let's check. E4-4.
Check.
I would imagine, you know, once Roiter, if he's able to dwindle Uvaydov down to around the 5-6 bib blind mark, that's when it becomes open season. He's going to take it up a notch, start ramming and jamming pretty much with any picture card.
Turn king of diamonds. Ace.
Chop.
Not a chop.
Oh, jack. It's a chop, no?
It's best 5 cards.
No. Oh, wait, okay. My bad. I thought it was a chop.
No problem, happens.
I thought Uvaydov, maybe they thought the other guy had jack high. That's the only thing. Maybe he expected queen high to value bet. Who knows? Walk us through this rags to riches promo,
How about
Jeff.
this? We're going to give away 15 5K packages to compete in a signature event at the end of 2025 at the PokerGO studio. All you have to do is tell us your poker story at trueclassictees.com/TC PokerGO for your chance to win. trueclassictees.com/TC.
Why don't we just get a QR code up there instead of
probably
the type it all in,
probably
right?
Be good, yeah. So thanks to True Classic, what a great partner. 15 5K packages. This is a 3,300 buy-in, a stay at Aria.
Really amazing.
All in.
Roiter, all of it winner.
Here. There you go.
Just a matter of time, it seems. Just waiting for the card distribution to accommodate an all-in call.
It's a funny PokerStars advertisement.
Yeah, it's interesting, right? It's even streamed on PokerStars.
Yes, it is.
What's weird about it?
I don't know. Everyone keeps saying that.
I know. I don't get it. Loving our friends at PokerStars. Some of our partners in this World Series journey.
Did you get a look at the guy on the rail, by the way? In the background? It's like
I gotta get better at that.
Oh yeah, styling. Wow.
I thought it was Eddie Vedder, the lead singer of Pearl Jam, for a second. Then I thought it was the Dos Equis guy. I don't know who it is.
Thank you so much. Can you give me 5 back?
He's in the middle. That's a look at the Uvaydov rail. And then Antonio Esfandiari seated.
It's not. I mean, nothing. I'm gonna tell.
He knew it. He knew it.
I
He
am
gave
gonna
us the
tell Antonio what you have done. He will be so pissed at you.
Okay, maybe leave it.
I think 90.
Huh?
Do you want to know?
Say again?
Do you want to know how much?
Yeah, please.
90.
90.
There's Limson with the king deuce. It's 8-6 for Uvaydov. He checks. Pops a straight draw. Uvaydov will lead here.
If he can pick this up, it's really important. He
Yeah,
does.
that's big.
Yeah. Inches closer now towards that 15 big blind mark.
Perhaps a comeback in store for the American.
Yes.
Our World Series of Poker coverage is brought to you by Oats Overnight. Winning is easier with 20 grams of protein. Please shake responsibly.
Premium for Reuter.
24 million? 24.
It's a 24 million. So Uvaydov want to peel here with the 10-5 suited.
Might, you know, it's hard heads up. Saying no to a hand like this, just a 3x open. He is going to call. You can't fault him for it.
Some fruit enjoyed by his mom in the background. A7 deuce, 1 club.
Mama mia. Damn.
Mamma mia, he says.
Big one, big one, big one. Big one.
Well, wasn't a big hand, but that was certainly a big pot.
Right.
15 bigs almost, now back down to 10. That's why every pot's so important.
Said Mamma mia. There's Mama right there, Victoria Wexley. Checking out her son playing for his first World Series of Poker bracelet.
Oh yeah.
Now down to 8 bigs. Reuter is pushing him closer and closer into danger zone. You can see a lot of all-ins.
but it probably won't be here.
No, not 9-3 off. He might try and
That one
in,
hurts.
does not, no.
That one hurt. That hurt to give a walk.
$4 million, $8 million, $8 million, big blind Andy.
Yeah, just 7 bigs for Uvaydov.
What you have? 50.
50.
Just 50.
Yeah.
More?
Yeah. 54, 51.
All in.
3 for Roiter, qualifier. Uvaydov. Also a qualifier, and here we go.
King Deuce versus Jack 3.
Jack 3 versus King Deuce.
I have King Deuce. I'm ahead.
Against the Jack 3.
I have Jack 3. Jack 3.
No, he's got a lot on me.
We need double.
I am
6 bigs.
very much
About a 60-40 favorite.
I got King Deuce.
Stay alive.
I got the King Deuce.
window.
Get back up to 118 million.
No sweat either.
Just a bracelet at 1.2 on the line. It's relaxed.
No problem. A little espresso, yeah.
Okay,
Queens at 5, couple spades.
5. Keep it clean.
Intriguing flop, a few backdoor draws, or could find a 3 on the turn.
King.
Just 3 outs for Uvaydov. Needs a king on the river.
Okay.
It's a deuce. The Austrian has his first World Series of Poker bracelet.
I get your congrats.
Klemens Roiter gets it done.
Fucking go,
His
man.
biggest career score, more than $1.2 million. Uvaydov
Got him.
out in second for about 800K.
Thanks.
Outstanding performance,
Taking
effort from Uvaydov. However, this Roiter, he is a tremendous talent.
Really is.
Thanks for the love,
Huge
guys.
score.
Thanks, guys.
His breakout win.
Thanks, man.
Well done.
Thank you, Mikey.
Just played really well throughout the course of this final table.
Yeah.
Effectively started with his aces versus Linde's kings.
Oh, yeah?
Then he just took off from there. Always seem to have control as we sum it up with a look at the final results presented by PokerStars. It's Linde, Busto in 7th on the wrong end of the brutal cooler. Wayne Leonard out in 6th. Daniel Lay eliminated in 5th place. The Russian Ivan Ruban laddered up a little bit. Got into 4th place for almost $460,000. Ash Gupta out in 3rd for a little more than 600K. Uvaydov had the chip lead entering this final table, had it at times during that heads-up match, but in the end, could not get it done against our monster stack champion, Klemens Roiter. There it is, it's bracelet number 1. It is most certainly a well-deserved bracelet. Love that smile, that one's genuine for sure. Round of applause from the crowd. A terrific performance by Roiter. He only beat 9,919 other players.
That's it?
That's it.
Wow.
In this massive monster stack field, a record-setting field at that delivered more than $1.2 million to the Austrian Klemens Roiter, along with his very first World Series of Poker bracelet. For our entire crew, for Brent Hanks, I'm Jeff Platt. Thank you all so much for watching, and we will see you next time at the 2025 World Series of Poker. Congratulations once again to our Monster Stack champion, Klemens Roiter.